What's up, fuckers? I could have streamed earlier, but I was trying to perfect the EI white purity style of my katana. And no, that's not a euphemism. I just am a really big Kagurabachi fan. Man, I love having really just random fucking intros. It's great. But I think I'm like fucking getting ill or something. But like, I'm totally not getting ill because that's cringe. But like, I just keep fucking coughing and sneezing. So have fun with that. I guess audio is probably going to be more annoying than it usually is. Um. Right, well, we've got a lot of shit to do today if we're gonna beat the game. I mean, I could technically do it right now. We can just go over to Lost Lace and beat her bitch ass, but I don't know how difficult it's gonna be. And I mean, obviously the only way to figure out how difficult it is to try it. But I would rather do these wishes, because I can't even remember which one gives me the final mask, honestly. I think it's Hidden Hunter. I also said I was gonna do the Passing of the Age, but I just haven't had the time to play this game again today, as you can probably tell. Um, I've been doing other things. I've been mainly painting Warhammer miniatures again. It's so fucking time consuming, bro. It really is. But I only have 1,000 points of Adeptus Sororitas at the moment. I have another 1,000 points on the way, but half this shit was out of stock, so I have to wait for everything to go in stock before they send it, and that's probably going to take fucking weeks. So gonna be a hot minute since I get those. So I was like, oh, fuck it, I'm gonna just stop, like painting what I have. So I've painted, I've used Corn Red and Mephiston Red, and I've basically done every single miniature in my army that requires those colors. And normally people like focus one at a time. They perfect a single miniature. But because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, I'm just mass producing them. So I'm doing all the red and like the capes and shit at a time. And then tomorrow, if I get the time, which I don't think I will, I'm gonna do like all the brown bits, like all the belts and holsters and the odd kind of like staff thingamajig they have. So yeah, I'm sure you all were interested in that. um, I'm gonna pull up a YouTube video because I can. Because I have all the mask locations down, and it'll tell me what quest it is. I'm pretty sure it's Hidden Hunter, then I'll figure out how to do it. I mean, somewhere near, but I'll just search up the location. It'll be quicker, and then we can do that, and then that'll be dandy, I suppose. Let me try and find which fucking. It's probably this one, right? It's not that one. Where's the fucking mask shot at, Bougie? Well, that's confusing. Complete Dark Arts and Savage Wishes. That's not something that I have. The fuck is this cunt on about? Unless I already did that without realizing. Such horror on the roads is blackmail. Oh fuck, maybe if I already did that one, did I? No, I swear I had another one though. This is perplexing. Yeah, I'm missing a mask shard, and I thought it was behind one of these wishes, but now I'm not so sure. Now I ain't so sure. Because there's 4. No, yeah, there's 4 in Act 3. I won the races. I already did the one in Blasted Steps. You can do that before Act 3, to be fair. And then what the fuck is... I think I did the Dark Hearts and whatever. And then also Savage Wishes, apparently. Oh, I don't even know. I'll just scroll down and see if I fucking done them. I can't remember. Yeah, I did do Dark Hearts. Oh yes, the guy fucking misspelled it because he's retarded. And then Savage Wishes, apparently. Well, I don't know if I've done that one. It doesn't even show it on the. Well, that's fucking what was it with me and finding shit YouTube videos? Act 3, all mask shards. Hopefully that's a bit easier because that video was shit. Can't some cunt just show me, like, specifically the Act 3 ones? Come on now. This shit's annoying. Good. I should, as I said, I was gonna do this shit off fucking stream, but I didn't have the time, so no. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is this retard doing it by fucking location? That's not very smart, because you can't access half the shit in the location till, like, end of the game. I can literally not find a single, even remotely useful video online, because YouTube's just trash, man, honestly. It's just trash. It's just filled with fucking chill little clickbait shit. I guess I'll use Google then. Act 3 mask shards. What you just come up with a fucking... Did I get a mask shard in Mount... I did get the mask shard in Mount Fair. I already know I did. Why? This is just annoying. It really is annoying. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I thought it was, for some weird reason, I thought one of these rewards you with a mask shard. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, but I don't fucking know anymore. I did Fastest in Farloom. I did Dark Heart's Wish in Bellheart. Did I actually get the mask release for that? And now an ad's popped up, so now it's reset the fucking thing. Nice. Nice. I'm still missing one. I don't know which one it is, and it's fucking annoying, actually. Hidden Hunter Wish in Bellheart. Oh, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew I wasn't a crackhead. All that time. Just because I doubted myself. I had a feeling it was this one. Shouldn't doubt myself. Oh, good to see that my OBS is still struggling with life. It was DCing like a motherfucker yesterday as well. I still can't tell if it's a Twitch thing or an OBS thing. Who knows, man. I just randomly get issues, that's great. I touch absolutely nothing and yet everything breaks anyway. Well, let's watch, it's only like a 1-minute video. Then we can get the final mask shard, and then I think maybe we'll go on our merry way. To fight, like, Lost Place. Fuck knows. I still don't know if I should do Passing of the Age. I think I may do it in my spare time. I feel like it's going to be a bit too time consuming. I don't really know. Part of me wants to kind of just get Lost Lace out of the way, so then I can be like, yeah, I did that. What am I doing? And because I don't know how long it's going to take. I wasn't amazing at fighting Lace to begin with, but then I actually got pretty good, but it's been ages since I've fought her since then, so I'm probably going to be really washed. What am I doing? Why am I fucking leaving? What if... I'm so fucking lost today, apparently. I need to go to a place. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We need to go to Farfields. We're going to the far right. A Farfields. I don't really want to go this way, because this way is really fucking AIDS, but I don't really have a choice. Well, I do. I mean, this area was always AIDS, regardless of it being like Act 3 or not. I mean, we got past the hard bit. Yeah, you get one shot, pussy. Realm. I am also not going the right way, evidently. I'm going this way. Oh, this way is like fucking super AIDS though. I always struggle. Because that happens, basically. I can never just fucking do this thing. That guy just killed himself, that's kind of funny. Man! Seriously, I swear you meant to do this, like, really, really early on in the game. And yet, here I am. I fucking died last time I tried doing this not too long ago. I always try and, like, cheese it by going up there, but you can't, I don't think. I fucking hate it, because that stupid little retarded wind tunnel there, like, it knocks you up too far, and you get fucking, you headbutt a bunch of thorns. Man, this is a great start to the stream. Didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I'll probably be stuck here for a while. I can do fucking flea pogo, whatever it is, but I can't do this. I really just let me skip it. Why do you have to be such a fucking little bastard? Even that guy killed himself. I'm clicking A, but it's not working. No one will believe me, but I really am. I feel like my controller has legit degraded so fucking much since like playing this game. Because you just have to press so many buttons. I'm clicking. Okay, that's just not working. Is there another way I can go? I'm just skipping. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing it. I'm clicking A and it's just not working. You know what? I'm lazy. I'm just doing it this way. I remember the pain and suffering of having to try and do that. But as I said, I swear you have to do that really early on in the game. Ironically, with the more movement abilities you have in that section, the harder it is. I'm gonna just like pretend that didn't happen. I'll just go the fucking long way. Which ironically will probably be a shorter way. And then we'll get this final mask shard, hopefully. And I do want to fight the Pinstress. I just don't know when. Has that always been there? That trap? I don't recall. I'm gonna just leave them because I can't be fucked to fight those guys. I don't even know what they are. I did and then I forgot. I've gone the wrong way every single time. It's great. I feel like I'm gonna fucking sneeze again. Fuck you, random creature. What even is my build looking like at the moment? I mean, it's acceptable. I did not mean to click that. I always click B to exit the inventory, but for whatever fucking reason, when you click B, it just, while it binds, it's almost like that's the bind button, huh? But, these traps never used to fucking be here, I swear. Oh, we're almost there anyway. I'm a bit scared there's going to be all sorts of nefarious creatures around the joint. Oh, I forget you have to fucking do all this shitty little stuff. It wasn't that long since I've been here, I didn't think. And yet here we are. Boing. Boy, oh boy, it's a good job I have a lot of silk. Oh wait, those traps are probably there because of the wish though, aren't they, now I think about it? Because we're facing some sort of hunter cunt. Like in Craven. What's this guy doing now? Yes, I know all that shit. Just show me the location of where... I mean, I could probably find it myself. I'm probably really close. It's probably just up above or to the right. There's only two options it can be. But he's got to plug all of his shit. Oh, wait, hang on. Apparently there's a... Did I miss that? I didn't realize I could track this. I deliberately dodged it because I knew it was a trap. What the fuck is that? Gur the Outcast. What the fuck? Okay, he's sliding like a fucking a thing. Like one of those fucking penguin suits in Mario. Can I parry those? Cause like perplexing. Like how do I get rid of him? I didn't go too well. So he just covers, he's like fucking Hammond from Overwatch. Oh, wow, I didn't get it. Oh, fuck me, man. Everything's just going wrong today. Everything's just going horrifically wrong. It couldn't get worse. It couldn't get a fucking bench. I didn't think it was going to be difficult, but he just covers the whole entire map in traps, which I don't think you can get rid of. I tried meleeing them, but it doesn't really destroy them or anything. Let's test it on these. Because that does that. I mean, I guess it does, like, get rid of them at the expense of getting in your fucking way. Right, let's try that one again. And I'll get a different bench. What's the best? I guess it's just the one on the right, huh? Oh, fuck. I've been on the precipice of, like, sneezing for, like, 5 minutes. Do you ever get when you've got, like, a fucking sneeze? It's just stuck in your fucking snoz. And it actually just becomes avidly painful. That's kind of the stage we're at right now. Like, it hurts to exist at the moment. Jesus Christ. Been fine all day, and naturally the second you start streaming, you suddenly get the Black Death. Okay, so that's a thing that happens now. How much of a bitch is this run back gonna be? Because it looks close, but does entail quite a bit of parkour. There's a bench just in yonder. Oh, it's this guy. What's up? Close your eyes and listen to that. Ooh. No, but I feel like even though the run back is quite short, all things considered, doing the parkour will become a little bit tedious. I mean, it's not difficult, but you know, the more I do it, the more fucking shit I'll become at it. I'm gonna use 4 just because I don't know if he has like a spawning animation or not. Which he does, so I'm an absolute genius. Right, now I need to like concentrate. Did not think that would hit me. I'm getting shit on. Oh, he's getting a little fucking crazy with it. Calm down, buddy. That was mean, really. Oh yes! What a cheeky little pogo! It'd be hilarious if I just died on the spikes. That wasn't going well, and then I had that. I mean, I was very close to eating shit and dying there. The fuck is this? Is he's like, are you like the Predator, bro? No, like Mini Lad or like Dr. Disrespect, but like, he's got fucking trophies. Oh, this is a trophy for me. He's where he's gonna put me like a little Minecraft armor stand. That's cool. Yeah, nice try. What is this? Is this a trophy for me? A grass doll. What do I do? A carved child's toy of a bug clad in leaves. Well, that's what I needed. That was actually cool. I guess I'll just strum myself away. Gotta love it. Okay, now we just go back to... Where did I pick up this quest? Was it Bellheart or nah? I was Bellheart. And I believe... Well, okay, my phone's going fucking apeshit. Holy Jesus H. Christ! So some random person just liked like every single one of my fucking posts. It's probably one of those like artist people trying to like butter me up. Watch me get like a fucking message in chat in like 2 seconds. Was that like, hey, I like your VTuber model. Please give me money. But because I have 2 phones at the moment, because I just got a new one, but I need to keep my old one as well. Just for like, to make sure data transfer shit goes through. I get like double the fucking vibrations. There's like a little beatbox. It kind of just went like boop 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 boop. Sounds like fucking Bumblebee having sex. Oh yes, there we go. Max, that's an achievement, I believe. Maximum masks. That should go. There we go. Can't put it past Xbox sometimes because their fucking achievements are glitched and they're just shit, to be frank. God, I get through some shards even with all the farming that I've been doing. Right, well, Max Hearts is pretty sugoi. I kind of want there's so much preparation I want to do for Lace because I just don't know how difficult she's gonna be. I really want the plasmid tool because I've seen videos of like plasmid apparently just makes her nice. I also want this, also for like the achievement and shit. I really didn't know how I was going to go about this, because I feel like the longer... Like, I have no idea how long it's going to take to fight her, you know? Because if it takes 3 hours, it's better to do it now, but at the same time, I want to, like... be prepared. And just get some achievements. So, let me search up... all silk skills. Because we're missing a cool one, I think. And I don't really know how to get it. And I've seen like a few videos of people using it and it looks pretty good. I think it may be decent against lace. I have a specific kind of build in mind, but if you can call it that. Oh, is it literally right at the top of... Oh, that makes sense. I would have never have gone there. Well, maybe I would have, actually. Let me see. So, yeah, you can get further up in the cradle, and it's up there. But, I'm just so kind of, like, programmed to thinking that's the end of the game for Act 2 when you beat Silk, but I never really thought about going back. There's an elevator that takes me basically right there, though. I'm gonna try and just explore it myself. It can't be that fucking convoluted, surely. Guess I'll rest here, just in case I forget like a retard. Terminus. And because I have the, I have like a few bell hearts, or sorry, bell home upgrades. It allows me to see kind of... It kind of allows me to see which ones I'm missing. So, you know, I know I'm missing only one yellow, like, tool. So it just kind of allows it to, like, filter a little bit, you know. I know what to search for, kind of. But there's this, like, blue... Wait, can you actually get back this way, or is it locked off? That would be annoying as fuck. I imagine you could open up from the other way. Oh, okay, that was a waste of fucking time. It's almost like they knew I would try that. I guess the other way would be to go from... I guess I could do... first shrine? I mean, there's not much in it, really. Man, playing this game, like, time just travels. It just, not travel. You perceive time differently. It's crazy how it's only been, like, half an hour. I mean, granted, I suppose we have beaten the boss in that time, but, even so. I've just naturally been keeping this, thingy-me-jig on. That tool that lets you stick to walls. Oh, are these guys permanently dead now? I was expecting a fight, but I didn't get one. Yeah, you'd have to go through Hogwork Core now, I think. Like here? Or like... Is that so? I can't even see. Well, there's only one way to find out, I suppose. I don't think this is correct, but I'll have a look. Oh, this is not exactly what I had anticipated. It's clearly the right way, though, so look at me go. I should probably not fuck with you. So I'm gonna proceed to fuck with you. Okay. Right. Maybe having that tool to stick to walls may actually come in a little bit handy. Can't tell what isn't breakable now, is the issue. It almost looks like a place you go to get raped. You want me to, like... I think you want me to do this, right? Well, that's the way I'm gonna do it. I will briefly not go the full way, though, because you never know if you're missing any secrets. Which, in this case, I don't appear to be. Oh, this looks not fun. Oh, I have an idea. That was terrible timing. Okay, fine, I'll do it the fucking normal way then. God. That was actually easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a really big ordeal for whatever reason. Doesn't appear to actually be much fair. But I guess you just climb this all the way to the top and then get a silk skill. I know I could have just did my silk saw, but you never know what's above you. Evidently not a lot. I also sometimes don't know what's scripted and what isn't scripted. You know when it does the weird fucking raw thing in the background, the weird screeches. I think a lot of it's just random, but I don't know. Speaking of screeches and shit, I've been looking at Silent Hill F. I don't think it's going to be as good as I'd anticipated. I've got to be real with you. Phone is going ape shit. What the fuck is going on? It's never relevant, but it's always interesting. I don't even know, man. It just like freaks me out more, as I said, because I get double the notifications now because of 2 phones. I guess I probably just go upwards, but I mean, according to the map, it's probably around here, but I imagine I'm wrong. Well, I couldn't have actually really been. Wait, is it? Was I slightly off, or? Oh yeah, I was slightly off. 2 ways we can go, but not that way. 1 way we can go, but no. It seems like it's gonna be Silent Hill F is gonna be decent. Apparently the combat's a fucking slog, which is to be expected, because you know it's Silent Hill. It's where we fought people. Do I need to like go upwards again? I guess. It's cool. It feels weird to be able to like come back to like a boss fight like this, you know, like a boss arena, I suppose. Right. Okay. And this is where we fucked up Silk. I don't know if at some point there's going to be a shortcut back to the elevator. Not that it really matters, because there's nothing really here. You know, once you've done the area, you're not probably going to come back. Unless you just like looking at it, because it's cool looking, I suppose. Can I cling to this wall? I can. What? Oh, if in doubt, just fucking shine spark away. Yeah, that seemed to work quite well for me. Claim. Is this? Oh, this is Silk's arm, and then we're like binding to it, and then. I'm assuming this is just a Silk skill. I told you, like, Silk used this skill thing. That's another achievement. Pale nails. SRB, spin lethal talons from thread that seek out enemies. Oh, yo, it's basically that little fucking Cogfly 2.0. Nice. I'll have fun with that, I'm sure. I don't think there's anything else up here. How many people have that? Oh, more than I thought. I mean, it makes it pretty obvious that you can return to the cradle, but like, I just never did. Right, nice achievement progress. I mean, both of these will help tremendously for the fight, but it's just gonna take a while. I don't know what Pinstress gives you when you beat her. I think I may just search up the Plasmium tool or whatever. I think it was called that. I'm gonna sneeze. So I'm allergic to peak. What happens if you combine polyp? I just found a fucking YouTube short about combining polyp pouch with Plasmium file. It seems like it kind of just poisons you, funnily enough. No, I'm actually seeing a video. That's something. I'll have to watch one of those really long videos where it's like all of the fucking tools in one. It's only a 57-minute video. Hopefully there's timestamps and I can figure them out. Let's see if I can't find... I don't know, so it's called like Plasmium File, I think. See if I can find it in here. Magnetite dice. I've actually been to the area. It's where you can gamble with that bug, but he's like dead now. Spoiler alert. Fuck me, there's so many. It's very hard to find them all. I thought it was called Plasmium File. But this guy doesn't have one called that, so... What the fuck is it called then? Unde? There's a needle file. Oh, needle file plus plasmium file. There we go. Okay. You need to complete the alchemist assistant wish, which is actually kind of an annoying one. Well, not really, but it's one of those I don't think I've ever seen this guy before. But you have to find a bunch of those blue plasmium flower things. Which I actually found some. But you can't do anything with them until you get the quest. So, what else can I do? Do I just fucking, like... Do I just fuck it we ball? I think we fuck it we ball. I don't know if there's a bench or anything down there. Oh, there should be bench right next to it, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's not... I mean, we're not perfect by any means. I mean, we have a max nail. Obviously, I won't... Ah, that sucks. I'm gonna have to fall all the way down, potentially, maybe. I still feel like there's potentially, like, a shortcut back, or, like, another secret here. Nothing up there. I guess the only option I have is to just fall on down. Am I seriously gonna have to, like... Yeah, it's not gonna let me. You would assume there'd be an easier way down, and there probably is. I'm just too fucking retarded to find it. But no, max nail and max masks will help. Tremendously. I just feel like I've lacked a bit in the tool department. I have a lot, but not like some of the... I mean, I have cogflies and nails. That's really all you need in life. Maybe that'll do. Is this acceptable now? No, because why would it be? I never actually went down this section, did I? I don't think is there anything even... There's nothing there, is there? No, it's just there to make you sad, basically. Meow. Alright, away we go. But no, I am pretty concerned for this fight. I don't know if it's the most difficult fight in the game. I've just heard bad things. Which is why I wanted to be prepared. I mean, I still want to do Pinstress, but... Wait, hang on. Did I not come from this way? No, I'm confused. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm being silly. Great. I'm gonna do something dumb. It was worth it. Meow. We still got so long to go. I was hoping I could bypass all this bullshit by summoning in my little guys. Is this acceptable now? Probably not. Man, that's taking the fucking piss. Why can't I not summon him here either? None do. Like, seriously, what the fuck? I guess I'll just... That's weird. Have to fast travel. Wait, why? I should... Oh, I'm a retard. I should just save and quit. Although, it potentially would have spat me back out of the, at the blind sight anyway, in fairness. I guess, the plan of attack right now is to just kind of get a feel for Lost Lace. See how we feel. What's the easiest way to get to the abyss? That's painful, actually. I'd have to go deep docks and down. Yeah, we may just bash our head against this until we win. And then depending on how long that takes, maybe we can do some stuff after. As I said, I got a bit ambitious when I said I was going to do that. I am going to do that fucking, like, Mr. Mushroom ending or whatever the fuck the guy's called again, but, I think this may... We'll see. This could potentially, depending on how all things go, be my last Silksong stream. Just because the rest of it is... It's largely, like... Not really, well, kind of optional, just achievement hunty, collectible stuff, you know? Like, you know, I don't think anyone wants to watch me do a stream where all I do is wander around doing the Hunter's Journal, you know? I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but, I feel like that isn't the most exhilarating of stuff. I don't exactly know where I'm going here, either. I think I'm falling down this way, am I not? Yeah. I think this is this? This looks correct enough. But I can't... How the fuck do you get back? Am I, like, stupid? Huh? I don't know how to get back because it's all covered by lava. Okay, well, it's time to fucking pull up a video because I have zero idea on how to do that. How to get back to Abyss, and hopefully there's a video for that. There must be some secret tunnel or some shit. Kind of looks like Weave Nest Altar, or Atla even, if I wasn't fucking dyslexic, could do something there. Right. Oh, is it slightly further over this way? That's probably that, actually, isn't it? Or is it? We'll have to see once this video plays out. But it won't play out because it's shit. So I'll figure it out by myself then. Well, this is a grand old waste of fucking time. I knew that was going to happen somehow. I could have just, like, not killed him and gone on with my life, but I just felt the need to. Wanted my health back. Not that I needed it, but, you know. I think it's this way? I feel like once we're down there, it's gonna be such a bitch to kind of get out. Depending if we can summon bell beasts or not. That, you know, once we start, we can't stop until we've done it. This doesn't even look right either, though. This is not what the guy in the video did, but whatever. I'm gonna regret doing this. This is probably wrong. Yep. I don't know what the fucking cunt on the video says, like, go here on the map and then proceeds to not go there on the map. Fucking hate YouTube videos. Seriously, for like whatever game I like need help on, you just never fucking get help. Well, now where do I fucking go? Oh, well, I guess I'll fucking find a different YouTube video. I've got to be really close, but I don't know. If the fucking wanker doesn't show it on the map, because that would be too easy. He's got to take you to the middle of bumblefuck nowhere. I must be missing something. Clearly. Why is this stumping me so much? There's probably just some fucking invisible wall or some shit somewhere. And maybe I'll just go into the next... Is it over here? This doesn't look right. Where the fuck am I going, bro? Oh, no, fuck that. Well, I'm just gonna eat shit and die. Why can I not figure out where to go? It's got... Okay. I've watched like 4 different videos and they all tell me to go here, but... yeah. Nah. This is... What fucking mission is this? It is Last Dive. This is the correct mission. "45 minutes worth of streaming and I've done fucking nothing. Well, I don't know why people can't just show you where it is on the fucking map. Why is that so hard? Why do they have to fucking spend 20 minutes explaining why you should fucking suck him off behind a fucking bike shed? Just, it doesn't even, I mean, realistically, it doesn't even need to be a fucking video. Be an image of just telling me where the fuck I'm meant to be going. Need help? Yes, I do. I cannot for the life of me figure out how the fuck you get back to the abyss. I've spent fuck knows how long googling it, and I cannot figure it out. I have no idea. I've looked on maps and nothing links up. So go and talk with a dude to opera. I don't know where that is. I've got to be so fucking close. I swear I'm close. Above the bell, right. What? I had a feeling it was this way. I thought it was broken there. Although it looks pretty damn fixed to me. Miss, hello, I see you survived somehow. Thought that last plunge must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, this bell's old, and time has a way of breaking things, even as fine forged as this. And see below, for its failure I've been working hard at improving the design. Your last journey ended up being a valuable test, Good, that return path is long closed to me, and your bell is now needed again. Again? Will if you're game enough to try a second time, shell shield's been fitted, and the bell's like new, better than new. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going. I did not read the commas in that sentence, but hey ho. Alright, well let's just have a grand old time, I guess. It would help if I hollered. Holler when you're ready, miss. The upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as it'll ever be. I do not know what to expect from this boss. I'm scared they're gonna deck me. Right, that did not put me out quite where I expected it to. The issue was it's such a hassle to like get back here that like I feel like you don't necessarily have too much of a choice but to kind of beat the boss before you leave, you know? I mean, I think I have everything I realistically want. There's a few tools I want, like the plasmium's gonna help a metric fuck ton, but I don't know why I keep reading the map like I'm fucking dumb. Whilst I'm here, I may farm a few things, which I mean, die to them again and again and again. Okay, that'll help me when I have to do those. There's also a couple of hunt entries in case you want 100%. Yeah, I will be doing that. I'm assuming you can still play the game though after you, well, I know for a fact you can. I've just kind of done enough to the point where I kind of just want to beat the game, and then I'll wrap up every other thing afterwards. I never know how to get past those guys. Well, that sucks majorly. I'm still not used to having that tool equipped. Wish you could, like, open the map. This is probably not the right way to go. It was not the right way to go. It'd be cool once you're, like, stuck, like here, you could, like, open your map. As, like, an extra benefit to having the tool. That's asking a bit much, though. I haven't really washed today. It takes me ages to get, like, warmed up. I don't know why. Yeah, the game left me wanting more. I ended up getting 9 souls. Oh yeah, 9 souls is great. I love 9 souls so much. I know this game's going to get some really nice expansions though, so I'm pretty happy. Plus I've still got stuff I need to do. As I said, I was gonna play Silent Hill F after this. I think I will still play it, but I'm no longer as happy about it as I was going to be. I was really excited for a new Silent Hill game, but it just doesn't seem to quite be there. Right, I think, now I think about it, I've actually horrifically played myself, because I have 0 shards, basically. That's a motherfucker, actually, now that I think about it. I only get, like, 2 attempts at the boss, and then I'll be out of tools. And then I'll have to do, like, the whole... That's a really big run back just to get shards. Hades 2. Yeah, Hades 2 is so fucking weird, though. Because I saw 0 advertising for it. I also think it's PC exclusive, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it's I don't think it's on Xbox. I mean, nothing. Let's be honest. Like, fucking no games on Xbox is shit. But, maybe I'll search it up quick. I think it being PC exclusive is very bizarre. I don't know if they got some sort of weird deal. I'm gonna search it up. Considering that the original Hades came out on consoles, it's a bit fucking... I like the first one, but honestly, from what I've seen of the second one, I don't know. September 25th, it leaves early access PC. Yeah, there's no word of a PlayStation. That's so weird. Why would an indie game, like, limit themselves just to Steam? That is so fucking peculiar to me. That seems like such a silly thing to do. I don't know the ins and outs of it. Maybe fucking Gaben gave them a handsome... a handsome fucking side piece in order to have, like, Steam exclusivity or something. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. It's just like Arkham Knight Joker again. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? Maybe they didn't sell them much on consoles, so it didn't make, maybe not, I guess. I just, I saw it came on Game Pass, though. So they, like, every indie game that comes on Game Pass gets, like, a guaranteed decent chunk of money regardless of, stuff. But, I mean, I guess it's possible. If so, I'm afraid we, may sorely disappoint. What waits, below is me no longer. Yeah, she's gonna fuck me up. And I'm really kind of pissed off that they came down here without any shards. Because I'm gonna have to spend over half an hour farming for them just for, like, another 5 attempts now. Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold, even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider, and join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. May chaos take the world! Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. I won't tell anyone if you break apart the Hornet. I already have broke apart the Hornet statue. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hollownest, and the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. No, I'm really annoyed now. I may do a few attempts where I just don't use tools then. Apparently there's a glitch at the moment after a new update. where your tools don't reset in dreams anymore, so it's a good thing I beat the bosses when I did, I guess. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but... definitely doable without any tools, really? I've heard she's one of the hardest bosses in the game, but I should really not listen to people. But they can't help but plant a seed of doubt in your mind. This is pretty. Everything's so pretty. I think Carmelita was harder. Interesting. I didn't like Carmelita, that motherfucker. I liked all the other bosses. Well, Carmelita probably is the boss I struggled the most with so far in this game. So... we'll see. It's Silk. Yo, it's Mother America, never mind. She's missing an arm because her arm was up top and we absorbed Silk from it, and now I can use her abilities against it. I had a love-hate relationship with her. I like everything about her except fighting her. I just wanted to see what that Silk ability did, honestly. It's been ages since I fucking fought Lace. As you can tell. Similar enough. Okay, that was mean. How uncouth. Damn, I was doing well until I wasn't. Now she's just fucking Goku again. What a bitch. Trin! Come on, seriously? Did not think that would hit me. Really did not think that would hit me. Well, that was it was a really good attempt until it wasn't. It's annoying that I have to fucking get off the bench again, but yeah. There we go. I didn't actually, I was just impatient. Okay, do I have to do like the whole animation again? Is it skippable? As nice as it is, it's kind of annoying. I guess you have a sped up one, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, it is. I did get quite good. I mean, I was shit at Lace until I wasn't. But now I've forgotten everything again. I don't really want her close to my Silk, my cocoon. Yeah. Run! Oh, come on! Let me hit you. Jesus Christ. Her movesets are slightly different, so now my muscle memory is like fucking with me. The music and scenes are gorgeous. Once again, I just can't process music when I'm fighting a boss. Like, unironically, didn't even realize I was music. I have to concentrate so much. I fucking swear. Once again, this is gonna sound like an excuse, but I genuinely believe playing this game for 50 hours straight has actually caused my Xbox controller to die. Some of my button inputs feel really sluggish. Right, well, so far I'm playing absolutely abysmally. Which is a shame. Right, let's try, Does my cocoon have to be in such an annoying position? It's unfortunate. It's just going wrong. I'm getting hit, even for a pogo, it's rough. Okay. The right trigger has not been the same since yeah. Unfortunately, I'm hitting her, but I'm still getting hit by her. May have to, that's not gonna work, is it? Fuck. When you pogo off of her, she, like, still hits you even when you pogo, so I was thinking about putting Long Claw on, but that's... I don't really have anything I can get rid of for it. If I'm not using tools, actually. At least for the time being. This may be a terrible mistake, actually, but... There's no point of using Pollock Pouch if I'm not going to use tools for the time being. I know she has a second phase. I'm unsure if she has a third phase. This will just give me a little bit. Give me a bit more range so I can hopefully pogo her without getting molested. Issue is, it also means I'm more likely to hit my cocoon. See, now I can get some nice... I can get some bigger pogos going. Which means I can get parried even harder. Womp womp. Can you stop parrying me? Okay, yeah, this is a bit better. This is better. Oh, you can like beat the void off of her. That's cool. Damn, I expected the other one. What are you doing? Wait, oh, what is this? Oh, man, I missed. That's rough. And I hit that. That's rough. I always... It's a 50-50 chance, and I get it wrong every single time. So I did it again! She always knows which, like, parry to use. It's funny. Oh god, not the black stuff. I'm gonna eat shit and die is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, like if she parries and I jump, she does the attack that catches you when you jump. So then if she parries and I stand still, she does the one where you need to jump. I just guess 50-50 which one to do, and every single time without fail I get it wrong. It's quite humorous. She's not doing the moves I want her to do. Don't like whatever she was just doing. There's a space where you can jump and avoid. I have not been able to do that, so... I can normally punish that, but... Ow. Ow! Ow! God, she has such fucking, like, massive AoE on the... Okay, well, it's just a GG. Been hit by every single one of his attacks so far. Okay. Yeah, her hitbox and everything is fucking humongous. May need to, not play as aggressive as I want to. You can already tell this is going to be a little painful. It's annoying because I've seen people beat it in 5 seconds with tools, so I really want to use them, but I think it's just going to make me sadder in the long run. Because then I have to spend half an hour farming for them, and I don't feel like doing that. So, it's melee only. I'm making it even harder than it needs to be. By dashing into her. I'm not playing this mega well. Womp womp. What? I swear she's programmed to camp in your cocoon. It's crazy. How bizarre is this? I'm not liking her so far. I'm not liking her at all. She shouldn't be that hard, really, considering that I did okay on normal lace. But there's just something that's not computing. Evidently. In phase 2, you don't want to use the cog flies because the screen will already be cluttered. Fair enough. I know there's a cheese strat you can do with her involving the Silksong and the Plasmium, which is kind of why I wanted Plasmium, but I can't be fucked to get it. Well, no, like, I will get it, but, like, I don't know, I prioritize entertaining stuff on stream and all the boring stuff off of stream, but I just haven't had the time off of stream to do all the collectible stuff and all the side quests, annoyingly, the last few days. Because it'll take me the whole stream to actually acquire it and get all the stuff I need, so... I don't actually know how much damage that does. Why you gotta land on me like that? And now I take 6 damage basically because I missed my pogo. Yeah. Come on now. And now I suffer and die. It's so punishing. If you miss that pogo, you're just guaranteed to take damage. So I should probably just not even go for the pogo, but I'm not that guy. I had a feeling you were going to do that attack, you little wretch. Bam, bam. And now this is where sad things happen. Come on. After all that. Ah! What was that noise? Yeah, what can I do? On the free chain attack, if you're behind her after the second attack, she'll always go diagonally. That means nothing to me, I can't lie to you. I heard there is ways to, like, manipulate her fights. If you're, like... There's ways of making her do the exact same attack again and again. It's also kind of like a cheese strat. But it doesn't... me no comprehende. Actually, no, I do think I kind of know what you mean. That may actually be useful to know. Because largely I'm just guessing. So this attack. Yeah. Playing it slower, and as a result of playing it slower, I'm doing less damage and taking more damage. So I'm behind her, so she does a diagonal. I get it. I understand. Still get hit by it though. Find it hilarious that like she can just kind of teleport into you. Yeah, this is probably going to take me a very, very, very long time. At least without tools. I am just nerfing myself for no real reason. I don't know if Reaper Crest is the best thing to do here. If I'm not using tools, part of me wants to try Shaman Crest. But I mean, most of my strategy just involves beating the shit out of people with my Reaper. It's annoying because in my head I know for a fact I can skip first phase immediately using tools, but I can only do that like twice. Interesting. I am playing a lot slower. I think that... Also my Twitch DC and it caused me to get horrifically distracted. That's fun. Double tapped A. And it's all falling apart. I definitely could have been better. I struggle to focus on everything on the screen when she does that. Is this just what I have to put up with for the rest of the fight? Oh, come on, that was just mean. I couldn't see. You're a cruel mistress. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, well, that's first phase done. I've actually kind of spoiled this section. I actually kind of know what happens. I can't lie to you. I'm sorry. I think I should be safe here. I know I think 2 black tidal waves come across. Silk, that still looks like it's going to hit you, but I don't think it does. It does. It definitely does. Well, I've just thrown second phase. I even know, I know nothing about what she does in this phase. I just know that was a thing. It's largely the same shit so far. Okay, but she can chain different moves. Is the floor doesn't look all that safe to stand on. Oh shit, she can do it again? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't realize that was like a thing she just does. Okay, and she can spawn inside of it. That's something. I don't like this. I can't actually fight her. There's nothing I can do. Man, that's painful. Yeah, I know my stream cut off. There's nothing I could do about it. It's just Twitch just hates me. Every now and again, it just decides to fuck me over. Alright, let's see if we can replicate that. I basically was helpless in second phase. I couldn't really damage it at all. The issue is, because you use different moves in second phase, it kind of messes with your muscle memory in first phase. If I can consistently get to phase 2, then we can start thinking about using tools. I double jumped, but no. Let's try a different strat called murder. It's a good strat. That was not the attack I thought you were going to do. That's the attack I thought you were going to do. I got lucky there, and I just threw away the luck I had. I also blinded when I wasn't meant to. I'm throwing this. I was going to use the silk skill. I'm going too hot so far. What am I doing? I'm being fucking silly. Oh, what a clutch! Less of a clutch. Oh, no pogo. Ow. I can't do anything when you're raping me in the corner. Bro, stop spamming the same attack again and again. Oh, what the fuck? That's pain. If you would have done it in 3 tries, it would have been amazing. There were speedrunners who still beat her first try every time. Well, I don't really get this phase, honestly. I guess I have to jump over them. So it always comes from the left first. I know this isn't the way you're meant to do it, but it's the way I'm gonna do it, just because it just gives me a bit more wiggle room. Either way, I'm dead when she spawns in. I hate that she can. I fucking hate that when you're running away from her, she can just fucking appear like she's some sort of bloody PT entity. I like try and run away and dodge her things, and she just fucking jump scares you. Like she's Batman Arkham Knight Joker when you're on Fear Toxin and you turn around, he's just in your face. He's like, boo! Fucking Freddy Fazbear coming at you. 2 mask damage, bitch. My strategy of running away from my problems isn't working. It's almost like they planned it that way. I mean, at least we're consistently getting to second phase. That's something. I have no idea how long a second phase is. And oh, I have a double jump. No biggie. I'm actually misplaying this. Whilst I have max silk, did she just parry my fucking silk spear? Oh, that threw me off guard completely. Okay, she's decking me. Oh, second phase is rough, is it? Hmm. Can't believe she powered my silk spear. That really threw me off guard. Well, if we're in for the long run on second phase, that's something. I still feel like we could expedite the process significantly by using tools, but I feel like I'll just use them in vain and I'll die anyway at the moment. So we'll keep learning her. I knew I'd jinx it when I said that I could confidently get to second phase. Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to do fancy shit. I did not mean to use a cogflower, I was going to use this. I would attack you, but you're kind of not where I want you. Okay, she's ganking me in the corner. That was actually not the best play, in fairness. Yeah, I'm just... I fell off, apparently. What are you doing? Activating that already, were you? What was that about? Don't like that. Yeah, I was prepared for you to spawn in front of me that time, that's why I wasn't sprinting. Doesn't really matter, I took the damage anyway, but you know. Bold of you to parry me, thinking I can get a chance to damage you. Trying to like dodge that and like not sprinting away from them is very hard. I have to dodge 17 protect. There's a good thing I fucking played Toho. That's all I have to say on the matter. You know, you'll go flawless, and then she hits you with one really just unlucky combo. Just lose 6 hearts in 0.5 seconds. I still don't really have a strategy in second phase. It's just too random. I just have to play it really slow. It's not good at playing things slow. Actually, there's a strat I could use. I could like do charge attacks maybe, because she hasn't got a ton of openings. So when I do open, I can only really get one attack in. No, I think that's putting too much on my plate though. That's a misplay. Bam! Bam! Bonk! Nice try. Okay, fair enough. Forget that that's no longer a 2-hit combo like it used to be. She has some fucking, like, AIDS combos she can do. I find, like, they need to study the AI in this game. I swear they just predict what you're gonna do. Like, Jesus, what the fuck is this? Like, goddamn, soon. I don't like what you're doing to me, lady. Yeah, I'm dead. Can't do anything here. Oh, that's so unlucky. Yeah. Like even like she does a move, and then like in my head I think, oh, I'm gonna dodge this move by doing this way, and before she's even done that move, she's like, oh well, I know you're gonna dodge that way, so the second I do this move, I'm immediately gonna transition into a move that like it fucking catches you with your pants down. It's crazy. You'll like jump in the air to dodge her black projectile, so then she does the attack where she like leaps into the air and just smacks you out of it. Just flies swatters you away. That was not actually super smart in fairness. Oh, yeah. No, sometimes you can just tell, like, when it's not going to be the run. Yet to basically hit her. I clicked... What? Why sometimes when I click A, it doesn't do what I want it to do. It floats instead of double jumps. Ah, oh, man. That's rough. Can you stop doing the 2-hit into a tentacle? It fucks with me. Because in your second phase, it then becomes a 3-hit. That's just mean, really. Let's be honest. Not a big fan of that, really. Not the attack I thought you were gonna do. Why have you got to have such a big forehead? I'll do, I guess. That's actually not terrible. Oh, that has such a bigger hitbox than I thought it did. Bruh. 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 This covers the whole screen in fucking blackness and just snipes me off screen. I could have healed, but I couldn't have healed because I literally just didn't have a chance to move. Is there anything I can change? I don't really know. Does any of this make any great deal of difference? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was a shit run anyway, but... That's what I mean by, like... Because you have no iframes in this game, so... You get unlucky and you lose 6 hearts in 0.5 seconds. She just fucking teleports off screen and then just uses her tentacle attack, but you can't see it because she's off screen. Okay, I wasn't even behind you. Why the fuck did you use that attack, bitch? And because she has a fat-ass fucking forehead, I still take damage there. Okay, what do you have to... She's just annoying me now. I am no longer having fun. We are past the point of having fun. It really feels like I'm playing up against some sort of like chess bot. An unbeatable chess bot. That just knows every single move before you put it. She's just reading everything I do. Every single fucking attack I do. Oh, you're gonna jump into the air, so I'm gonna do a jump attack and I'm gonna dash you. Oh, well, you're gonna fucking go to the left, I'm gonna fucking snipe you off screen. It's crazy. It wouldn't surprise me if she's like some fucking like Elden Ring boss where she learns. She learns the more you fight her. I'll have to delete my cloud save so then she forgets how I play. Like a fucking ARG or something. Like it's Inscription. That was a good game. You had to go into your game files and delete like stuff in order to beat a boss. It was fun. Wish I could do that. Already off to a great start. Great start. I didn't want to melee that because I didn't want to coon my bitch ass. Can I stop dying in really inconvenient places? I swear that attack has gained more reach since last time we fought. Pogoed her, but she said no. I had a feeling you were going to do that attack. You're not the only one learning movesets. I'm learning them very badly is all. Bam, bam, bam. Twin. Not the attack I thought you were going to do. What a motherfucker. Oh, come on. That is a GG. Okay, that's also not the attack I thought you were going to do. Meow. Bonk, bonk. Where is she? Oh, motherfucker. Doesn't help that all of her attacks make you lose your silk as well. That's the real kicker. That's the fucking kicker. She just parried behind her. What is that? The tag, yeah, it would surprise me. I want to fight by in Sekiro. If you're facing left and your sword's left and I fucking stab you in the back and there's a parry, I don't know about that one, Chief. She got some fucking hacks mode there. She thinks she's fucking Kirito at the end of the Ironclad arc. Or basically just Kirito in literally any episode of this. Man, that second phase is not being nice to me. In my head it's not that difficult, but like apparently it is. I think I try and rush it. I want to get it over with as quickly as possible, so I try and play more aggressive than I should. I am getting impatient with her. As you can tell, I'm playing a lot more aggressive. I was okay. That's not what I wanted you to do. Did not think you were going to go that way either. Okay, I still have my cocoon, so that's something, I guess. This isn't even second phase. I keep saying that. This is still fucking first phase. First phase of sadness. Oh, come on. Do you have to backflip into me? Yeah, I've just lost. Oh, I can't even. I am playing so very badly. That's the first time I've been hit by that in a fucking while. This doesn't feel all that good, honestly. Probably still get hit by this. I don't fully comprehend the hitbox on this. I think it's bigger than you would imagine. Definitely looks fucking bigger than you would imagine. Boing, boing. Well, I started this phase at 1 health last time. Oh! You're right, actually. The music does go hard. That's not the attack I wanted you to do at all. Oh, fuck. Got lucky. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to do that. Oh, that was close. That was way too fucking close. That scared me. You know, I have a cod fly for good measure. That is the most punishable attack she has, really, I've noticed. Did not think that would hit me, I can't lie. Or that. I tried something cool, didn't work. Oh, I don't like that she does that as much as she does. Whee! What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is she? What is she doing? How am I meant to keep up with this shit? Okay, I literally cannot process that. That goes beyond human capabilities. I have to deal with fucking basically invisible fucking slash attacks, plus slam attacks, plus tendrils that cover the whole entire floor, plus tendrils that come from left and right. No, if I have to put up with that, we are not doing this. That's a motherfucker, because now there's a new phase I have to figure out, but it's going to take me half an hour to get back to that phase just to die to it again. I didn't even remotely process what happened there. Not even close. I hate that it like teleports you back into it. It's unironically a Dark Souls 2 attack. Bonk. Okay, she skidded further than I had anticipated. Okay, that hit me. I swear every single time I fight her, her hitboxes get bigger. Bam, bam, bam. You need to die very soon in this phase, but unfortunately you have to do that in a not so epic position. Bam, bam. Had a feeling you were going to do that. I was prepared, by which I mean I missed. Bam. Double bam. Had a feeling you were going to try that biatch. Most punishing attack. I don't like you being near my cocoon. I don't like you doing that either. Aw, son of a fuck. Unfortunately, I don't really get any value from that. Oh, I really thought I dodged that, but evidently I did not. Right, we still have Cocoon in second phase, which is something. I'm gonna... It's risky, but I'm gonna keep it... I'm gonna keep it there, even though I'm missing 3 hearts, and we'll probably die in 3 hits in 0.1 seconds. This isn't even the scary bit. This is even more after this section, which I didn't fucking realise. I got incredibly lucky last time as well. I should have got hit by half of these. Happened to miss them. I wish I could hit her, that'd be great. Oh, good job, Kyle. Unlucky. Not what I wanted to do. Shit. That was way too fucking close. Man. I had a feeling. Oh, fuck me. Never concentrated fucking hard in all my life. Oh wow, that fucking sucks, major dick actually. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. What a fucking 200 IQ play. Did you see those tactical tacks though? Fucking locked into the matrix on that bad bitch. God damn. I totally intended that to happen. I'm scared. Is it like Last Judge and she's got a fucking nuke? Okay, that wasn't as bad as it could have been worse. We've gone from Batman Arkham Knight to Batman Arkham City. Carrying it. Oh, hello. We're taking it with us. That didn't take me as... I mean, how long did that take me? It took me a while. I still feel like you were right. The, I forget the name of the boss, but yeah, the other boss was, the other boss was harder. That was probably the second hardest boss that I fought so far. I know I need to fight Pinstress, but something tells me she's not gonna... Yeah, Carmelita, so I always forget her name. I could kind of tell near the end that I could use a cheeky few cogflies just to get some chip damage in. Tools are just so damn strong. Now we can see the default ending. I'm gonna get the mushroom ending as well, but I kind of just wanted it out of the way. Yo, it's Ghost and Overnight. I don't really know what to call the fellow. Does this not... This means that... I forget what ending that was, but that basically shows you what ending was canon in the original Hollow Knight. Pretty dope. I'm not super good at the lore. I'm gonna have to remind myself a lot of stuff. Tools are so damn good. You can skip so many phases and do such a crazy chunk of damage with them. I just hate farming for them, I really do. Well, I don't. It's hard to explain, but... well, I said it earlier, I always prioritize the entertaining stuff on stream, and I do all the monotonous stuff off of stream. You know, I will gladly farm, like, crests for an hour, but I just didn't want to do it on stream, because it's boring as fuck. That didn't take too bad, though. Yeah, the ending where the knight returns to the void of his siblings. Yeah, I need to replay Hollow Knight, it's been a while. I wonder how good I'd be at that game now. Because everyone says Silksong's harder. But, I mean, a lot of time has passed since Hollow Knight and Silksong, and I've probably just naturally got better at life. But, we shall see. Achievement! It's ironic considering... I feel like I do my best work when it's just me beating them up with a needle. Like, your tools are amazing, and I do use them to an extent, but I use a lot of the auto ones, like, you know, I mean, Cogflies and Tacks are basically arguably the best combo in the game anyway, but I kind of keep it plain and simple, just jumping and dodging and meleeing, which would make you think, you would assume I'd be better at Hollow Knight, but I actually think I'm worse at Hollow Knight, but it has been 7 years since I've played or something, so... Yeah, I think people, from what I've seen, people struggle to actually get back into Hollow Knight after this game. I may try it. It'll be interesting to see. I don't know how transferable the skills would be. Yeah, I'd miss a lot of stuff. It took me 50 hours, give or take, to beat the game. Beat Act 3. Still got a ton of stuff I need to do. And the running, true. But, what a game. Even though I've still got stuff to do, I'm going to hop right back in and fight the Princestress and do the rest of the wishes. And I'm going to try... I'll slowly but surely farm the Hunter stuff. The Hunter Journal. But 50 hours of just peak gameplay. Sure, I complained a lot, but that's just my way of coping with bosses. But I enjoyed every second of it, really. To some extent. Yeah, I was going to mention that, actually. Well, I find it funny that they actually have voice actors, honestly. Considering most characters only say, like, a single word. Like, can you just imagine hiring a guy just to say Trobio? Like, I wonder how much he got paid for that. He probably got paid handsomely. All of the day's work. Go into your recording studio, sit in your booth, and just say Trobio. Get a couple grand, walk home. It's pretty funny. I miss Garmin, bro. Screaming fucking Zenzibo! You really, like... I still struggle to comprehend what better... 91% was still a ways off. 51 hours. What better, like, purchase you can make with $20. 20 clamshells. I mean, minus, like, a winning lottery ticket or scratch card. I can't think of it. Oh, that's a cool detail. Now that I've beat Act 3, Lace's little, like, huck needle thing is on the loading screen. Or main menu. I actually admire voice actors a lot. I worked with a few of them. I've always been fascinated by voice actors. It's a fascinating... I don't know, you don't realise sometimes, you know, the emotion and shit that you have to put into stuff. So this just spits you out right back before you. Honestly, like, the boss was manageable. Because I'll have to beat Lace again in order to get the Passing of the Age, I think. I don't really know. But that's a problem for a while. I guess we'll, beat up the Pinstress now. I have to go to Mount Fae, which is a bit sucky. I hope this works, because if not, I'm in... Oh, that saddens me. That saddens me so. Well, we're not going to be coming back here for a while, so... Probably be one of the last things I do, actually. Well, I think it makes sense to get 100% game completion if I can, then beat her, because you need to beat the game and get 100% game completion. And then I can get the Mr. Mushroom ending doing that. Yeah. I just wanted to kind of just test the waters a bit. As I said, for better or for worse, this will probably be my last Silksong stream. We'll see. Just because all that's really left is the quote-unquote monotonous stuff. It's not, it is and it isn't, you know. I enjoy doing it, but the way how I do it in order to, like, you know, finish the wishes, finish the tools and collectibles I do, it's me sitting down, watching a YouTube video, figuring out where everything is, and then just doing it. It's what I do with every game. I get as many achievements as I can on stream. I did it with Metal Gear Solid Delta, actually. And then all the kind of not so entertaining things I do off of stream. I've done a few of the mementos. I'm not actually super well versed in what they're about. I think I have 2. I have the Garment one, and I got another one. I always do that. I always click B too many times, but I guess I needed to heal anyway, but whatever. But we'll beat up the Pinstress now. Something tells me she's gonna take a few attempts. Because I imagine she's going to be one of those bosses that, like, spins around and moves around and stuff. I'm not good at small, agile little creatures. That's the one you get. Yeah. I assumed at first when I knew about it, I thought it was going to be Garment and Zaza that were both, like, corrupted by the void. But I kind of I like the touch where Zaza was actually completely fine. And I wonder technically if it was Zaza that potentially put the wish up. I don't know how intelligent Zaza is, but it like when the wish said like help a bug, I assumed it was to help Garmond. But I think it was actually Zaza that put the wish up there asking for help because he knew that Hornet would then see it and then come over. And then the way how he like guides you over to him and stuff, it was like, okay. I don't know why I tried doing that. I forgot I can climb the wall. When she waits through the bell. Yeah. I accidentally stumbled into that. I had the wish, but didn't intend to really do it at that time. And I was going over to Crust King Khan, actually, which was a fun fight, to be fair. The gauntlet perplexed me to begin with until I kind of got my feel for things, but I like the aerial things considered. I'll rest just in case something unfortunate befalls me. But no, I just saw Zaza being chilling over there, and I was like, oh, okay. Guess I'll follow you. Something's awry. I know, I saw the second Sentinel up top as well. Okay, that has more AoE than I remember. I think I actually need to kill a few of those bad boys for the, I think I'm still missing some of their Hunter Journal. I don't really like them all that much. Playing Flea Juggle with them. Wait, actually, what am I doing? Surely I can... Never mind, no I can't. Sometimes it's hard to tell when I can actually... Oh, there's another one here. I like this ability. My ability's fun. It may potentially... I mean, there's so many good Silk abilities, but that does seem like a strong contender. At some point, I'm going to do a Shaman Crest kind of build with the lightning... that one lightning tool and just kind of spam around. After I finished the game, I lifted my own on the subreddit. And everybody was demanding to let us adopt Zaza and fire into the better house. Oh, that's an interesting. Well, with really when you think about it, the options are kind of. What's the fucking setting I'm looking for here? You know, they're kind of endless with expansions and DLCs. There's going to be all sorts of fun little thingamajigs. Right, now I need to go over to Mount Faye. I may bring it up on a video just so I know exactly where I'm going. That'll be a little bit quicker. No, so many people are, still talking about Game of the Year between Expedition 33 and Silksong. Obviously, there's a massive recency bias of Silksong. But both of those games are like so damn different, but like so similar in the fact that they're both quite small, humble indie teams. They both deserve the world, really. I don't know the future of Expedition 33 though. I don't know if they're planning on making prequels or sequels, etc. It's a good, strong universe. Rebuilding Belheart on Beaumont, for example. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff you can do. What's this wish called? Fatal Resolve. Fatal Resolve. God, my internet's been trash for the last few days. Can't even watch a YouTube video. Whoever wins, it feels like. It's been decent. To be fair, like, Game of the Year doesn't really mean a lot, ultimately. But fuck me, does it cause some wars online. I wasn't actually, like, a super big fan of Kingdom. I mean, like, it was okay. But wasn't. It's weird because I really like medieval stuff, but I don't know, it didn't quite resonate with me. But no, it's been a pretty damn good year. I remember last year, I think I voted for, I forget what I think I voted for Elden Ring Night Rain. My policy was that I was going to vote for 9 Souls, and it didn't actually even, it wasn't like an option. I really wanted 9 Souls up there, but no. I voted, no, did I say Night Rain? I meant Shadow of the Erdtree, sorry, I don't know what I said, but that caused a bit of a ruckus. I'm sure it'll be the same this year as well. It depends how quickly they get expansions out on this game. I don't want them to rush it, but you know, the more stuff they add to this game, the more it like pushes it forward more to like Game of the Year. Oh, I already checked on her house accidentally anyway. It's over there near the bench, is it? That's kind of annoying to get to. I don't even remember who were. I mean, I forget as well. But I know it was Shadow of the Erdtree, which a lot of people were really upset about. Because Shadow of the Erdtree was a DLC and not a standalone game. My argument was that if a DLC is good enough to be nominated as Game of the Year, whose fault is that? You know, is it? I was like, surely, you know. If there's no other game that can compete with a DLC, then surely, you know, it's everyone else's fault. I can't remember what year Black Myth Wukong came out. Was that this year? I think it may have been. I'm gonna search it up. I think, did Lies of P get something last year as well, or not? And then, I really can't remember. And I think, that Refantasio, Metaphor Refantasio, I think also. Yeah, I thought Black Myth Wukong was 2024. Man, fucking everything like messes with my head like. Time just flows differently now, it really does. But man, I loved Shadow of the Erdtree so much, but I'm obviously kind of biased. Because Elden Ring is my favorite game of all time. At least for the time being. I think it's so hard to dethrone that, though. Souls games are my favorite type of genre. And, like, even though I think there's games that may technically be better, like, I just have so much nostalgia for that game, because I have over 1,000 hours on it. Just messing around with my friends. I had so much fun. I think if my friends played games like Silksong, that would help a lot, but they don't, so they're too big of pussies. They're scared of the difficulty. Oh yeah, you're right. Game of the Year was Astrobot. I never actually played it. I mean, I liked Astro's Playroom. I enjoyed that. But, like, I never played Astrobot, so I can't really say too much. Where the fuck is this bitch at? It's such a tracker over here. I don't think I should be following where it's telling me to track her, though. It's kind of just going not the right... Well, it is going the right way, but I'm just going to climb normally. It's just going to be easier for me. Still, 9 Souls got robbed. Hopefully you enjoy that game. I don't know how you wouldn't not enjoy that game. It's so fucking good. I have a thing for like niche games. It makes me feel cool when I like niche games. If you like Metroidvanias, here's a really niche one for you. And maybe this is just like my own personal bias speaking, but Touhou Lunar Nights is where it's at. Once again, that's more of a nostalgia pick than anything. It has some really cool mechanics though. So it's based in the Touhou universe, if you're familiar with that or not. It's a fan game. I don't know like how big the dev team was. Probably not very big. But it has some really cool mechanics that I've never really seen before. Like in a Metroidvania game at least. Well, I don't know. I think actually Metroid Dread did some. But it relies a lot on a character that has like these time stop abilities. And there's a lot of platforming. And she can like use her time stop to stop platforms, then she can like get through. But then there's like different types of platforms, and some platforms only move when time's stopped. So it's hard to do it justice, but there's some really cool puzzles. And the character largely threw knives and shit, and she had this ultimate attack where she would pause time, chuck like 1,000 knives, spend them in animation, then she would resume time, and then all these knives would come flying out. God, it was so cool. I am not going the right way, am I? What the fuck am I doing? No, this was really good. I hated the parrying, but after I clicked, I loved it. Yeah, I had the benefit of playing Sekiro. A lot of people really don't like the parry mechanic. But I loved it. It was great. But no, the reason I like Touhou Lunar Nights so much is because I remember, I think it was like a summer holiday in high school. And I was so fucking bored. I had nothing to do. And I was just frantically browsing through Game Pass. And I was like, what on earth can I do with my life? And right at the bottom, I think it was actually leaving Game Pass because it's such like a hidden gem and no one cared about it. It was just Touhou Lunar Nights, and I was like, oh, okay, that looks really cool, actually. The pins just died. It's called Touhou Lunar Nights. It's a fan game. I don't know how big the dev team is. It's a very humble indie game. It was the thing that actually got me into Touhou, so I didn't really know too much about it, but I can like put it in chat if you don't know how to spell it. It's Touhou for Touhou, and then just Lunar Nights. The music is fucking sick. I mean, granted, it's just like Touhou music, but still, it's got a really fun little like pixelated little pixel art to it. Nothing I say can give it justice. Oh god, that game just lives rent free in my head. Not many people really know about it. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. And yeah, it is a bit like Katana Zero, actually. Yeah, that's actually a good comparison. Is this a dream? I thought... Oh, she is awake. Oh. I thought she was dead, so I was trying to like go into her dreams or something. I should have rested at a bench. Aha, Needlebug. Who else would dare wake a pinstress with such force? So my wish, I'm guessing. Here, hoping to fulfill it. I know what you are seeking, pinstress. A death duel. Okay, calm down, Darzai. An end from battle, not caverns collapse. Also, use the same weapon that Lace uses. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. I already did that. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The black quakes. Farloom's finale, even if I can read. So let's stop the yapping, eh? How's about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. No, because I want a bench. Oh, the bench is kind of a ways away, though. It's realistically the only option I have. It is a battle to the death after all, so... Could probably... Where was it? Is it here? It is here. It's so warm and cozy. But I don't really know what to play after this game now. As I said, after playing Peak, everything's gonna pale in comparison. There's some pretty good games coming out soon, and I'm excited. Well, there's some games. Games where it's like, you know, if I was rich, I'd buy them and play them. But because I actually have to be careful with my money, it's like, do I really want to spend like 70 clams on this game that may or may not bring me joy? And Silent Hill F is slowly like turning into that game. Also, I'm not going to do it this way, am I? Or am I? Yeah, I am. I forget. I think the story's meant to be good, but quite convoluted, which is okay for me. And the environment's meant to be good, but the combat is just abysmal. Maybe that's an over-exaggeration. The only way to know is to try, but I'm just apprehensive. £70 is a lot of money to dump into something that's a bit iffy. Abiotic Fact. That rings a bell. Let me search it up. I'm actually really enjoying I Am Your Beast in my spare time. It's just a little game I found on Game Pass. Just recently came out. It's pretty fun. It's a mixture of Super Hot and Neon White. I've been playing a shitload of Rogue Trader in my spare time as well. Well, I haven't. I haven't had any spare time recently, and most of my spare time has been on Silksong, but I've been in such a big Warhammer mood recently. Let me search up Abiotic Factor, if it rings a bell. Survival game. Oh, this does ring a bell. I don't believe I've played it though. I think I've seen gameplay of it, but Oh, yeah, I know this. I wonder if I can get my friends together to play. It's so hard to get my friends to play shit nowadays. None of them are like ever on I do like SCP stuff. I actually had a phase where I really wanted to stream a bunch of SCP stuff, but I just didn't really know what to do and where to begin. Or, wow, it was a tricky one. That was really well done. The game is huge. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. But I mean, I'm kind of edging people now instead of just fighting the pinstress. But sometimes I get a bit overwhelmed. To be fair, the Xbox store's not quite as, it's not very good. It's one of the weaker stores out there. Like, I'm gradually becoming a Final Fantasy fan, so I kind of want to play FF Tactics. There's so many games where it's like I kind of want to play them, but you can just so very quickly spend an egregious amount of money. Like, Rogue Incursion seems good as well, because I really like Alien. But it's like a two-parter. You have to buy the game in two separate parts. The screenshots look okay, but, you know, these type of games don't really have a very good track record. Like, Digimon Story hasn't exactly got a very good track record either, but I have so much nostalgia of Digimon when I was younger. I used to watch one of the animes. So I really want to play it for nostalgia's sake, because I haven't touched anything Digimon in so long. But once again, like, £55 for a little bit of nostalgia. I've never actually played Little Nightmares, so it makes no sense for me to play the third one. We'll see, we'll see. I could never get into anime stuff too deep. Either games or shows. Yeah, fair enough. I do not give a shit about Battlefield. I mean, to be fair, my, like, multiplayer games are kind of beyond me. Ninja Gaiden 4, I probably won't play. I'm not a super big Ninja Gaiden fan. I like Dead or Alive, but never really got into that. Evolution 3, I liked 1 and 2, but mainly just because I like dinosaurs. It's probably more of the same stuff. Now, Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2, I fucking loved the first one. I guess I was too old when they entered my... Well, I guess, anime was actually kind of a part of my childhood without me realizing, because I didn't really realize it was anime at the time. I grew up with, like, Cartoon Network and stuff. Every now and again, they would play, like, some Dragon Ball Z. And I didn't avidly watch it. The issue with watching anime like that is you kind of just turn on the TV and you kind of just watch whatever episode's on. Like, you know, whenever you'd watch, like, Adventure Time or something, you just watch a random episode and it's never in chronological order, so the story's all a bit disjointed. I don't even watch TV anymore. Now you actually just watch a series, you know, chronologically. Anyway, I loved the first Vampire Masquerade. I love vampires. I love all that gothic horror stuff, vampires and werewolves. And vampires it's a pretty fucking oversaturated genre. So people rarely tackle it. But my argument is, I can't really think of anything that's actually very good in terms of vampire. I think it's 90% dog shit, honestly. I need a Cartoon Network scheduled by heart when I was a kid. Man, I used to watch Amazing World of Gumball and Chowder and Ben 10. I don't think that was on Cartoon Network. There was another one called Pop as well. Used to watch thinking like Oggy on the Cockroaches or something on that. But no, Adventure Time was huge. But no, now I don't watch TV because you can just watch everything like online and shit. But anyway, I think this game's gone through development hell, so I don't think it's going to be very good. But I kind of want to play it because I wanted this game for so fucking long. I didn't even think it was going to exist, honestly. I thought Bloodlines 2 was like just fake. But I may play that. I don't know why the fuck PvZ is getting like a remaster or whatever it is. It doesn't look any different. £16 for PvZ in 2025 is mental. But I do like some good old Plants vs Zombies. Oh yeah, I watched quite a lot of Samurai Jack actually. I watched a bit of Ed, Edd n Eddy in Dexter's Laboratory. I also watched a little bit of Powerpuff Girls, but not a lot. I think the original Teen Titans, and I guess a bit of Teen Titans Go, but that kind of came out when I kind of aged out a bit of it. I think there was the odd like Batman thing that was on at the time as well. And fucking that, what was it fucking called? Like Danny Phantom or something was it called? I mean, I watched the odd thing of that. Wasn't super big fan. Like Adventure Time and like Gumball were like the two big ones for me, at least based off memory. Outer Worlds 2 will probably come out on Game Pass. Probably won't get any of these, even though some of them look okay. I do like the Tales of series, but they get so many remasters. Inazuma 11 was another one I was going to get for nostalgia, because I used to love playing those games on my DS. I've already played Monster Hunter Stories. Well, the original one, not Stories 2. Octopath Traveler, I've never actually played. I've already played FF7 Remake. Code Vein 2 intrigues me. Probably will get that, maybe. Because I was already in college when those were running. Oh, damn, dude. But there's so many games here where it's like, I kind of want to play them, but there's nothing I'm super duper hyped for, really. Like, I'm very apprehensive about a lot of these, where it's like, oh, I'm not too sure if I'm going to like them that much. I don't know if they're going to actually be that good. They could flop. So I'm going to have to look at reviews and shit, honestly, because you could easily sink money into a lot of this. But anyway, I forget where I was originally going with this, but hey-ho. Let's actually beat this motherfucker up. Alright, she's probably gonna deck me. Oh, I see how it is. Oh! Oh, yo, she's kinda sick with it. She dodges a fuck ton. Did not mean to do that, I was gonna do this. What the fuck is that? I mean, I somehow parried it, which is kind of sick. Did not parry that, though. Damn, had a feeling she was... Okay, she's going again, fucking hell. Can you fall off the map like it's Smash Bros, please? I don't really know how to dodge that, evidently. That's fucking painful. It turns out I was the one that got Smash Bros. I think I got a second phase. See, I'm not good with these, like, these guys that just flutter around really quickly and dodge a bunch and yeet a bunch of shit. Definitely my worst matchup. I get way too impatient. I charge after them to try and damage them. It's not really a big deal. It's kind of just chill now. Boing, boing, hop, 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 boing, hop. There's some nice silk on the way up there. She's relatively easy, but she flies and... Yeah. She fucking went back to sleep. Wake the fuck up, samurai. I'm gonna do something potentially cringe, just because I want to see if it works. I did not mean to do that. I was gonna put nails behind her, but this will do. I would have been correct as well. I was gonna put nails right there. Don't buy. This is when Polyp Pouch would come in nicely. Calm down there, lady. Why did my silk's off to the left? That's annoying. That means I kind of can't pick it up. That's really annoying. Actually, that's kind of infuriating. I'd have to die in such a useless spot. You are not meant to do that, funnily enough. I think I've lost this. Playing very badly. Oh, what? Yo, wait. Oh, okay. That's kind of a crazy maneuver you just tried to pull on me. Okay, she just does Vorpal Strike forever. Fair enough. Yeah, unfortunately, my cocoon is in the most infuriating spot known to man, and now I have no tools. I was hoping I could... Did not mean to do that. Oh shit, they stay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, kind of... That was a bit of a womp-womp, because now I've fucked myself. Because now I can't really use tools. I keep forgetting that I need shards. I was kind of just haphazardly throwing them out there, but... I keep underestimating these random side quest bosses. You assume they're going to be pissies, and they're just going to be pushovers when they take me, like, ages. Probably take me longer than fucking Lace at this rate. At least my cocoon is now enough. Actually, hang on. I'm not in the best position there, but hey. You kind of actually move them away. If I had Polyp Pouch, and max tools, this would be a different story, is all I'm saying. Come on, now it's out of the way there. Oh, I got them off anyway. Huh. That's interesting. Can you stop falling on me? I have to go underneath you to hit you, and then you do that fucking bullshit to me. I have to come down eventually. I just realised she's the one that we learned the charge attack from, so that's why she keeps using a charge attack. That's mean. Why is she giving me such a fucking hard time? Ooh. How many of these needles do you have, bitch? And she held it. Okay, that's crazy. You have rosary necklaces? Yeah, but that requires me to have to go all the way back to a fast travel, then all the way to a shop, then all the way to buy shards, then to use the shards to come all the way back just to waste the shards and die, and then just have to do it all again. Pain. Yeah, it was her sister that gave the float ability, I think. Unless I'm making that up, I don't really know. Now we're in it for the long haul, because I can't be fucked to go back. Ironically, this is going to take me longer doing it this way, but here we are. I'll have to do. Doesn't really make a difference, but I may as well use them. There's something about these, it's just this specific kind of boss. But this doesn't agree with me. Always the same case. It'd be hilarious if she just died when she, like, fell off the map. Bro, come down. What the fuck is this? We both know that didn't hit me. Okay. Unironically harder than Lost Lace. Oh, what, bro? Stop falling off the map so I can't hit you and get on my lovely silk back. I can't do anything. If she hits you in the air, you get stunned and then you fall and you're not allowed to jump or move or anything. I may have to go all the way back. Fine then. I'll fucking... I probably won't even be able to use my things. Never mind. Pain. Oh, the pain. I wish there was an item where you can just, like, craft them in your inventory. That'd be nice. It's not even one. Do I? How many rosaries? I don't even have enough to buy. I'll just have to farm them. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, this is going to take half an hour to beat the fucking pinstress. Well, it's still kind of rough. Still quite long. I had a feeling she was going to be a bitch. I could just tell. Because she's just a small creature. And I'm terrible at small creatures. The big creatures, give me the big creatures any day. I'm fine against them, but the fucking small little rapscallions. What am I even doing? Why? Oh no, I am correct. Okay. I was kind of on autopilot there for a second. I said ages ago that I was going to farm tons of rosaries so I'd never have to do shards again, but to be fair, I farmed like 1,000 and they lasted like 5 minutes. And I fell. Great. There we go, problem solved. Yo. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Stop charging! Bugger thinks he's a prince from Clash Royale. It's just being there because she wants to die in a cool door. She should just give up on life. Why she got to make it difficult, you know? God, I forgot. Actually, wait, hang on, I remember. I use I think it was this one, right? I think this was my farming build that I made. Why did you not die? Hello? You're gonna get... is this not the farming build? There we go. Mew. The Wanderer crest finally has a use. Making my way in here, walking fast. Why is that guy no longer getting one shot? I'm so confused. I must have de-equipped something. I was two-shotting them the other day. This is... I'm not being a silly little goose, am I? Oh. Yes, I am. Why is that de-equipped? Hello? No fucking wonder. Actually, what did I even have here? I really like the witch crest, but yeah, I barely used it. I thought I was gonna like it. Oh, I de-equipped that, that's why. I must have misclicked. Once, like, obviously, like, when I'm farming, well, we'll see. We'll see, but I wanna... Now that I've beaten the game, and there's not, like, a great deal left, I want to, kind of fuck around with the crests a bit more. I just got way too comfortable with Reaper. I really did. Which is ironic, because when I got Reaper, I really didn't like it. I stuck with Hunter Crest. Just because I don't... I guess I just don't like change. I already said if I was like, if you could be Nero or Dante, I'm always. I always say Nero, but I don't mean Nero. I mean fucking Virgil. You know, if you could be pretty decent at like 1,000 weapons, or you could like be decent at like a weapon 1,000 times. I'm the latter. Why does it keep doing that? How very bizarre. That is really fucking bizarre that it keeps DCing like that. It's only happened the last 2 streams. Normally it's fine. Random. Random as fuck. It's only for like a millisecond now. I don't know how disruptive it is. Anyway, what was I on about? I can't. I don't know why it's doing it. 9 times out of 10 my streams are fine. And then every now and again I just get an issue for no explicable reason. And I don't know if it's me or Twitch. Because sometimes, because I'm an irrelevant streamer, sometimes when like Twitch's servers are going a bit turbo, they like deliberately cut off smaller streamers to prioritize bigger streamers. Rest in needle attacks. Oh yeah, the main reason I swapped to Reaper, I forget what boss I was on. It may have been, I think it was Widow actually. I was struggling, like, I noticed that a lot of her attacks were punishable with a downward pogo. And I was having a bit of struggle trying to kind of angle the downward pogo with the hunter. So I knew the Reaper crest had a like a pretty decent downward pogo, so I swapped for that, and it just kind of worked. That's probably enough for now. I will swap my crest back because if I get hit on the way back, I'll lose like all my shit. I never even tried to use the needle in actually on the bench. That's cool, I guess. I mean, you'll go to Bellheart now. That's probably a better one versus the merchant, I remember. I'll use max cogflies, max needles, with polyp pouch, and they won't stand a chance. Probably. Hop, hop, hop. Opening... Yeah, I was actually going to mention opening the bit. It's such a vibe. This whole game is a vibe. I still want to buy the bloody, like, sauna. The spa. Even though it largely doesn't serve a purpose, and I don't need it for 100% completion, I don't think, or achievements. I kind of just need it. I feel like Hornet needs a spa, you know? I'm just too busy to like sit down and play this game when I'm not streaming. Sometimes I like allocate time to stream, you know. Normally I just stream at night because it's really the only time I have. But during the day before stream, not really have at the moment. They managed to give Hornet so much personality for little details. It's remarkable. I mean, to be fair, granted Hornet does speak quite a lot via text, but for a character that doesn't say a lot of words, it's interesting how much you can kind of gather from them via, like, not really mannerisms, but, something like that. There's some sort of intellectual insight in that sentence. I guess we go back to the slab. Hera! Art styles are always something that's, like, fascinated me, you know? How you can kind of make a whole universe that has, like, a recognizable art style. You know, I can change all my shit when I'm closer, I guess. I mean, maybe it's because I'm going the wrong way, actually. That would help if I went the right way, wouldn't it? But, I don't even know how you really create your own art style, you know? Like, you create a character, then have to try and make... Like, it's one thing making a character, but then you have to make the environment blend in with that character. And it's just because I'm not artistic. I don't even know how you would begin to create an art style from, like, nothing. I don't know the processes behind it. So it's been the challenge of the relevant things. It's kind of... I am on a... did that DC again? What the fuck, man? That's crazy. It's actually so fucking infuriating when you have no power over it. don't know why I'm fucking this up so much. Actually, no, yeah, I need to get the bench, doesn't matter. Whoop. No, I'm on a bit of a deadline. Well, I've already technically built all of my miniatures, so it doesn't really matter. I just wanted them painted because my friend and I are doing a Warhammer game at some point. Kind of keeps getting delayed though. Can I stop being fucking shit at the game? What's going on? Whoop! Meow. Bit better. Goddamn, son. I also... Okay, no, we're good. I thought I went past the bench for a second and I was kind of an autopilot. That happens a lot. Hop, skip and a jump and all that lot. I'm gonna be cheeky and do a cheeky skip. Wowzer. I'm so cool. Alright, let's prepare for battle and all that. These won't even last that long. Wow. I'm gonna jinx myself, so I'm not gonna say anything, but get rid of that. I actually forgot I had that equipped, to be fair. That did not need to be there. That was solely for Lace. It worked like an absolute treat for her. I don't really need that either. I normally have this on, but once again, that doesn't make a great deal of difference. That's my usual kind of go-to. Alright, well, away we go. What? Does my cocoon still appear, actually? It will be, won't it? That's kind of funny. That'll come in handy. Sometimes I really do think it's... I mean, maybe... I don't know if it's a me thing or not, but having, like, the cocoon there is actually really, like, helpful. Like, it's actually a benefit. One, two, three, four. 4 poison guys. This could potentially skip first phase. You can do this with so many guys. It's great. What happened to 2 of my guys? Oh, I was blind, never mind. I thought 2 of them despawned, but just inside of me. Go, my lovelies! I actually wasn't prepared for her to immediately do that, I must confess. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. It's actually still kind of decking me, ironically. Can you, like, use your attack, bitch? What the fuck? Holding it forever? Okay, you're really... I don't like you. You piss me off. Oh, I'm actually gonna die again. How much fucking health has she got? How? Bro, she's unironically harder than Lost Lace. What the fuck is this? You're telling me she survives all of that completely and utterly unfazed? Not even second phase? What the fuck? I mean, I'm playing like shit. I was kind of just hoping the tools would just win and I could just go AFK or some shit. Whenever I use tools, I always like become a bit dumb. But her fucking health is stupid. What the fuck is that? I really thought I had that in the bag. That's why I didn't want to say anything, because I didn't want to jinx it. Into how visual styles are creative, they definitely are a quick outline to outline straight. If you make character outlines just 1.5 seconds. Is that like a universal thing people do? I mean, I guess I mean, like I said, I don't understand how it works. I never will, but I know it's fascinating. I just don't comprehend it. Let's try that one again, even though I didn't even get a second. It is remarkable how I do better when I don't use tools. I did get quite unlucky in the fact that I accidentally hit my cocoon. yeah. She sounds like that kid. You know that kid from the meme where he gets hit on the head with the basketball and goes like, yeah. Please stop hurting me. I've used all of my fucking polyps. There we go, I was gonna say, she must have been incredibly close to death then last time. What an embarrassing performance, that took way too long. Depends in this case, a cartoonish style requires it. I can't really comment on it. Art is just something I don't get. Gah, bested fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow. No, if it was up to me, you would have been decapitated by now, but alas, it is not in my hands. I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. Stay night. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration, making me less suicidal? Here thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug, both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Okay, Undertale. What do I get from this? Besides from a waste of fucking time. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength and restraint, take this emblem. Oh, wait, the achievement, that's what I was doing it for. Forgot about that. Hadn't ever thought another be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as ever come before. A pin? Oh, it's a pin badge. Wait, is that a tool? Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Emblem of the Order of the Pinstress. The old Blade Masters of Farloom. Reduced... Oh, did I literally said last stream if there was a fucking thing for this? I had a strategy in my head that I was going to use with charge attacks. But I forget what it was now. I think it was during the Crust King Khan gauntlet. Where, like, you can basically one-shot most things with strong attacks. I guarantee you, there is, like, a heavy attack build in this game that's really good, but I'm not the guy. I mean, Long Claw, Pin Badge, nothing else in my head really synergizes with it, admittedly. At least, like, a useful synergy. Obviously, you could put, like, double damage on it, but that's a bit insane in the membrane. But that's something, you know? Man, I really want to do it. I need to do a Shaman Crest at some point, because I can put, Egg of fucking Flelia plus Volt Filament on. Maybe even, like, Spool Extender. Flea Blue, Brew, yeah, that could work, actually. Flint Slate could work. The issue is, it doesn't last very long. So you'd only basically get one super big power hit. Some, like, Excalibur type shit. But no, there's fun things there. Anyway, what do I do now? I'll do that in my spare time. Definitely spare time. Wow, we're pretty close, really. There's only 4 more achievements. Well, 5 more achievements I can really do. Not easily, but these ones are gonna be. I mean, I may attempt them. I feel like, to be fair, I know for a fact I can do them, but I just know they're going to take hundreds of hours of pain and suffering, and I think that's the cutoff point for me. There's not many achievements that have a cutoff point. You know, coming from a guy that has 100% in, like, every single Souls game. Oh, yeah, Mr. Mushroom as well. I mean, I can start it. I feel like it's going to take a while. I may as well do this. I think you have to fight Trobio again. I'm not super sure. I was, based off memory, I was like, dog shit at Trobio. I think he was another boss, I kind of just chucked Cogfly there. What am I doing? Grand Bellway, I guess. Finish up that quest, even. I keep getting quest and crest confused because I'm mentally challenged. You get through such an extortionate amount of shards, it's crazy. I can't be asked to do these speedrun stuff. I want to enjoy it. Speedruns are like my weak spot. I mean, I've said it before, but like, you can give me 10 hours to do the most easy task known to man, and yeah, I enjoy watching speedruns as well. I like the tech and stuff. There's certain games I will speedrun, but they're games that I've dedicated so much to. Like, I love speedrunning Elden Ring. At least I did back in the day, because I naturally have such a crazy amount of knowledge of that game that I just had the perfect route in my head without having to really try. But like this game, I would just have to like pause constantly. Like, when I got the platinum, if you want to call it that, or 100% completion on Resident Evil 4 Remake, when the game first came out, I got every single achievement in the game except get like an S+ rank or whatever, get the S rank on Professional. Not because it's difficult, but because of the time requirements. And I was so scared of time trials that I was like, okay, I've got every achievement I can, I'm happy. But in truth, I wasn't happy. I can't just leave a game with one achievement remaining. So one day, I mustered up the courage and I was like, you know what, I'm doing it. So I put up like a 2-hour-long YouTube video. And I kid you not, I would literally watch about 30 seconds of the video to get, like, the pathing correct. And then I would pause the video and then do it in my game. Then I'd pause my game, resume the video, and I did that, and it took me all day. But I did it. I did it, but it wasn't, like, I mean, like, it was kind of fun. Like, I get a really nice sense of completion. Like, I don't know. I like the knowledge of knowing that I did it, but doing it wasn't fun. But, I think with this game, I'd beat myself up too much with it. Like, if I made a single mistake, or if I, like, died, I'd be like, oh, well, that's a time loss, you know? I'm going to the stage. It's actually right above me, which is quite convenient. Guess we'll, hop on over. I think it is the stage, right? I'm not, like, silly. Yeah. I'm pretty confident it is a, second Trobio fight. Or something of the sorts. I always forget how to get up there and then remember there's this section. Oh, don't be in the way! Alright, well, let's see. Because it's the first time doing this, I'm just not going to use stuff. You, might or mourner, fell fated, chosen left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow was struck, fair Farloom wails its end. I feel you completely. The only game I want to 100% was Terraria. Oh, that's a good one. So I set an alarm for Christmas to do the last achievement, which can be done during that time. Yeah. I mean, basically, like, almost every single game I play, I try and get 100% achievements for. It depends. Some games I play and they're kind of dog shit. But most games... I'm quite selective with my games, to be fair. Especially for streaming, especially because I'm poor. But, so the games I tend to play in stream are games that I know I'm going to enjoy and games that I know I want to 100%. But no, there's very few achievements where it's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. But like 100% completion on Steel Soul, I know I can do it, but I know it will take me hundreds of hours. And I think I can just see, like, in my head, after, like, failed attempt 50, you're just gonna, like, grow to hate the game. You're no longer playing it because it's fun, you're playing it out of, like, enslavement to an obligation. And I think it would eventually kind of, you know, dull down my opinion. There's been a few games like that, actually. Where, like, one achievement kind of just causes you to have, like, a lesser opinion and it kind of ruins the overall experience. But, yeah, you start, like, playing out of spite. We woe befallen, few remain. Let us join here at last and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. But I was trash at fighting you to begin. Oh, he's gassing me out. He's kind of a vibe. It's fucking Trobio! Tormented Trobio. Oh, okay, I didn't like his first phase, or like his first fight, and I have to fucking do it again. What is he doing? I really want to click RB, I can't lie to you. I really want to get a silk skill going. But now I need to heal. That's why I kind of saved it. Oh god! Oh Jesus! Ow! Ow! I'm playing awfully today. What are we saying? I love the whole theatre kid vibe instilled in him. Once again, he's one of those guys where I like everything about him except his fight. It's a creative fight, but fuck me, it really is random bullshit go. I don't know what the fuck is going on half the time. All I know is he's shitting on me and probably has a second phase. I knew he was going to do that, but I couldn't really do anything about it. If I died because he landed on me, that would have been hilarious. Well, I mean, second phase, first try is something, I guess. Even though he's clearly going to kill me. Trobio, you've done me nasty there, fellow. I mean, I can use the power of cogflies, etc. That'll probably get the job done. Although it does clog up the screen, though. The showman, the laws he wants to put on a show before the end of the world. He wants to make me suffer. I can't reiterate it enough. It's those little guys that chuck a ton of stuff out. They're my bane. Give me one guy to focus in on and he'll be dead, but give me one guy to focus like 10 different things on. I do like this intro though, it's pretty funny. I think I'm assuming he stuns me when he like does his trivia. Oh, he doesn't, I lied to you. I did not think that would hit me. There's nothing I could do there. Can you... Man. Really? I genuinely have no clue what just hit me. Yeah, I'm dead. Did you see him go? Yeah, I saw that. I avidly tried to murder him. If I did, I wouldn't have to be dealing with his shit right now. Yeah, I know he leaves fireworks behind him, but I got hit by the right, but he didn't go that far right. I think he just spawned one out of nowhere. Quite hard to see. I wonder what happens if you put colorblind on. Colorblind mode, like if it... I wonder if there's a strat there. Now that I think about it, the good old cogflies and nails on the floor. Like, nails right here, plus cogfly. Maybe... Yeah, because he spawns right there every single time, no matter what. Duly noted. Fucking hell. Can you melee? Oh, you can kind of knock him away. Doesn't help me a great deal, because you still take damage. I did not want to do that. Fuck. I'm yet to dodge that once. I'm now... Well, I kind of technically dodged it, kind of, not really. No, oh, well. Every single one of his moves is just... designed to hit you, funnily enough. How was my first phase the best attempt, and now we're here? What happened? What went wrong? What are you doing, buddy? I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. So shit at these type of bosses. That's why I stopped playing after Toho 10. Next attempt, I may go for the old tool tactic. By which I basically mean cheating. Sometimes he overlaps them and it's impossible to really dodge them. Like I can't see an out to them. All that for a drop of blood. Barely got away with that, I'll take it though. I already know you're gonna try and do some malarkey there. I almost had him. Motherfucker! I waited ages for his tornado attack and he isn't doing it. I was so prepared for it and everything. Why is he not doing it? Well, it wasn't worth the preparation I put into that attack, it really wasn't. And then I fucking died to it anyway. Yeah, I know all the moves he does, I just can't dodge them because he just covers the whole screen in a way that I just kind of get overwhelmed and just don't know where to move. Well, I'm cog flying this bitch ass now. I've had enough playing games. Right, I guess I don't exactly know where he spawns. That was way too far. I think he does go back a little bit. Also, I guess a charge attack, because why not? Go, my pretties! I missed. Now I'm just sad, really. It's so hard not to hit your cocoon. That's a rough combo you just did to me, my man. Oh, I am very surprised I got away with that, actually. What are you doing? This is new. Yeah. Bro, like, how the fuck... How does a human process what the fuck is going on right now? Seriously. There's so much fucking shit on my screen. I genuinely do not know what killed me again. No fucking idea. I dodged everything. I don't know if that was some fucking secret third phase or what. I've never seen him do any of those attacks before and I don't like it. I'm gonna get epilepsy at this rate. Boing, boing. Fucking Trebio, man. I always die in the exact same position as well. What's up with that? Oh, maybe I should charge some of those up. Yeah, great start. That's what I wanted to do. It's a bit of a scary play though, I must confess. And then now we go into the fucking random bullshit go section. Where I literally cannot process what's going on. I cannot. There's about fucking 200 different things on my screen. I am not spotting any patterns and I am certainly not adapting to anything. I don't get how people do it. I just get lucky. I just bash my head against it until I get lucky and dodge them all accidentally. I did not process a single thing that just happened to me. The whole screen went pink and I lost 8 hearts. Eventually I'm going to run out of fucking tools again, which is why I don't like playing like this. But there's no way I'm beating him without them. When I got the quest and saw that I had to go to this stage again, I did dread this encounter. Mistimed that, evidently. I wonder if that's even worth the damage that it does. Motherfucker. Oh, come on. What a dweeb. Seems like his wind gets rid of all my attacks. It's most inconvenient. So naturally I decide to put more attacks down. Okay, now we need to kind of go ape shit before bad things happen. Man, he just had to dodge them, didn't he? Can never get out of that unscathed. Oh, there's even more. Because of course there is. I hate you so fucking much. I have just unbridled hatred towards you. I must be the only human being on the planet that dislikes this guy. Like, seriously. Like, why? Why are you gonna do me like that, dude? Wow, I mean, speak for yourself. Nothing amazing about me. Oh lordy, we have been fighting some fun little creatures today. I don't even gain anything from. Oh, I don't even gain anything from this. I don't think. But now I must do it anyway. That's probably you just stay down there. I mean, oh, you can come in and fight Trebia if you want. Oh, nice! My thing is in a nice fingerable place. I don't actually think spikes are the play, because he just got rid of all of them. So naturally he just keeps spamming the same attack again and again. Oh, fuck me, that has a hitbox on it. What is happening? I hate that he can just chase you into a corner with those. I cannot. Does the screen have to shake? I can't. Oh god. This type of shit really makes Lost Lace look like a fucking cakewalk. At least I know what's going on to an extent in that fight. God, it feels like it's an arcane season with Jinx or something. Yeah, unfortunately he's doing his things in a combination in which I can't. If he chucks two bombs near you and they both do an X pattern, you just have to take damage. I'm gonna run out of fucking things to use, and that's gonna piss me off, because then I have to spend half an hour farming them again. We need a cum dungeon like it's fucking Bloodborne so I can farm them in a millisecond. Crest farming is like my least enjoyable activity in this game, minus fighting Trebia. Early game we didn't give a shit about it in the game. Yeah. I get through them way too quickly. I guess, no, I use 4 for this phase, I guess, because he goes into them. But I don't think using 4 afterwards is a good idea, because he just deletes them all. I don't even know if spikes are actually the play. I dodged them anyway. Maybe, I feel like heavy attacks may actually serve a purpose, because you can't actually hit him that much. If you do a whirlwind, this is making me not like Ninjago. I wonder if you can cheat by turning like screen shake off or something. That'd be hilarious. See, that was a double X. Fucking Mr. X. Oh god, I hate you with such an unbridled passion. It's not even funny. Every single move he does just fills me with hatred. It really does. There's not a single redeeming quality about this guy. Not a single fun element. I'm over-exaggerating. But it is a bit of a meme to just hate on Trubio. I mean, when he does fucking stupid spin jitsu shit like that, to be fair, it's kind of hard to like the fellow. With his fucking green goblin tear gas. What fucker comes out of a phase transition into fucking a Beyblade? That's just played. Hello. Fucking Mr. Frog. Hello. Fuck you, I hate you. Hello. What am I doing? I'm losing the will to live. Four masks worth of damage because I was hitting him during a phase transition is crazy. Can I like buy a 50 caliber off someone and just fucking blow his brains out from the other side of the map so I don't have to melee him? You fall back in love with him when he does a dramatic... well, I don't know. He better die for good this time, that's how I fucking feel about Trubio. I still don't even know if spikes here are working. He's another one of those characters where it's like, man, I do not enjoy the fight. Do not enjoy the fight at all. Like, seriously, I just lost 9 hearts of damage in a single attack. Crazy. Is there any point of me even using tools anymore? I'm not gonna win with them. I wonder if trying to pogo him is the play. No, because... No, no. If I see you do one more tornado attack, I'm gonna be very upset. Just like... Actually, just stop doing any attacks. There's a thought. This is meant to be like a play, and yet you're avidly trying to murder me. That's kind of fucked, man. What the Phantom of the Opera bullshit is this? He really is just like a flamboyant green goblin. He's just an environmental terrorist. What? Okay, I'm surprised I didn't get hit there, honestly. That was a very weird transaction that just happened. One day I should probably run away because he's gonna do not very epic things to me. Time to lock. You know what? We're getting a fucking cogflyer too. Didn't mean to do that, honestly. I misclicked and now I'm probably gonna lose because of that. Holy Jesus H. Christ. Okay, he just phased through me. Yes! Fuck you! Oh yeah, the rosary machine gun is something, I guess. I wonder how like potent that is. It always kind of is bittersweet when I beat them like that. Because it makes me realise how fucking close some of my previous attempts were. Like, really close. Sometimes I really wonder, like, the health pools of certain enemies. So be it, impudent louse. Deny a kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Brave your hapless path, stalk and strike, and fight. And fucking choke on oxygen, apparently. But no, your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Okay. I like to think he writ that, well, obviously he writ that wish himself, just so that he could jump me, basically. This better be fucking decent. Dark mirror. Oh, you gave me the exact same item. Oh, wait a second, that's kind of cool. Twin theatrical tools of vainglorious bug. When binding amidst a searing... Oh, wait, okay, you know what? That's neat. That makes it slightly more tolerable. Now the only thing left to do is... mush? I know there's a mod that... Yeah, well, first of all, I'm playing on Xbox, so no mods, but I would be intrigued by it. I don't know if I'd play... I mean, I would be so tempted to play with it. But I feel like it almost... I won't say ruins the experience, but... It's almost nice to know. Like, well, it's almost nice to not know their health, I guess. Because then sometimes you get surprised when they die, or when they have, like, a phase transition. Versus when you can see their health. But there's pros and cons to it, really. Oh, we're up to 92% completion now. Nice. I kind of want to try this out. I think it could be kind of fun. I am going to not do that, or that. What am I doing? I'm going to quickly make sure I'm still missing, like, NPC wishes, because I need to do the Plasmium one. But, I want to see if I've done all the wishes on the boards. In 9 Souls, you see the health bar, and it's definitely changes. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, from, like, a Souls player, I'm very used to seeing the health. But I do like the decision to, like, not know it in this game, I guess. Hello, Sherma. There's fuck all here. So the other ones are... Well, actually, the only other one is Bellheart, is it not? Because the original Bone Bottom is, like, not really Bone Bottom anymore. Actually, it's just quicker if I do this. The stream delay is around 10 to 15 seconds. There's absolutely nothing I can do about that. It's either Twitch screwing me over or my internet. I don't know. It's just a thing that happens. And it's spontaneous and it's random. As I said, sometimes you go months without a single issue. And then you'll have a week with just nothing but pure issues. And I had a phase I was playing Final Fantasy XIV with 0 issues, and then like I had 2 streams, if not more, where they just crashed like every 2 seconds. And I didn't touch anything, I did absolutely nothing. And yet magically just did it for no explicable reason, and then went back to normal, and I did nothing. Yeah, it's it is fascinating. I don't believe Bone Bottom has a quest board anymore. I mean, I really haven't made too much of an effort to get some of these tools. I mean, I've naturally come across a lot of them. I'm only missing 6, which isn't actually too bad. I come from an age of, I'll call you when I get home to the telephone. Right, I guess I can search up and maybe start it a bit. I mean, it is fucking 2:30 in the morning, to be fair. I've been streaming for 3 hours. We can do a little bit. I'm just intrigued to actually know the progression of this. I believe there's just a bunch of really hidden, like, lore thingamajigs around the map. I kind of stumbled into one, hence why I have the mission. Why am I not getting, I guess, passing of the age is more universal than I had anticipated. Let's specify that it's Silksong here. It's a relatively lengthy one. I think you just go around, I think there's probably about 6 or so thingamajigs I have to find. There's 7, okay. I believe actually the quest start is here. I don't... Yeah, I just accidentally found it. I guess that's something. That's helpful. At least I know all the other ones. Let me skip that a bit forward. There are some spots where you find him and you get some weird conversations. It's almost surreal to like almost be done with this game, or like kind of technically done with this game. Oh, actually, one isn't Bone Bottom. That's quite funny. But man, I got so much time and content from it. It's crazy. Guess I'll go here. Always bittersweet when you finish a game. You're gonna feel a bit empty for a while. So where exactly is it? His map's a little less developed than mine. I think he, somewhere there, I believe. Well, I'm gonna go into the rough area, and then, I will resume the video, because I don't actually know how super duper hidden they are. Whee! Oh god, almost went too far. Not that it really matters, because I have movement. It's always funny going back to starter areas with all the new stuff you have unlocked. I wonder if it's worth trying to find him by myself. I don't know if he's like super hidden or if it's like really obvious. I hear him. I wonder if it's as simple as doing something like because he was made for Hollow Knight, his saturation feels weird in this world. Oh, that's interesting. Part of me really wants to figure this out myself, but part of me just wants to watch the video. I mean, yeah, I'll just watch it, because I probably won't get it. Oh, you needle in it. Oh, I see. I did not actually... Which needle in it? Is just this? No, you're right. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but travelling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Herald, it seems a rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless, perhaps, you followed me here? A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. What a funky creature. Let's skip over to the next one. At least we have the benefit of being able to... I will never not love the ability to just like immediately go to a fast travel. God, is it useful. Such like a... It's just such a nice quality of life thing. And it doesn't break my immersion because it's kind of in-universe as well. Where is it? Bone... Oh, it's still in Bone Bottom. It's actually quite close to where I'm at. Like, really, really close to where I'm at. It may literally just be above me, actually. That's convenient. Oh, I know where it is. It's kind of in the old chakra area. I can't recall if I've actually seen chakra in Act 3. I've heard talk of them, but I haven't physically seen them. I really don't feel like fighting you guys. You annoy me. That was easy enough. Yeah, the baby bell beasts are peculiar. Makes you wonder if there's a father day, or do bell beasts breed asexually? I have weird fucking thoughts like that. But it goes to show how, like, hard it is to build, like, a universe. Because I've been, like, every now and again, I, like, write, like, a story, or kind of dabble in, like, game building or world building. Yeah, and I know this is protecting Bellheart, but I've never seen them. I mean, I don't know if it's in the game or not. Because you can see the second Sentinel fighting, and you can see Garmin, but I haven't actually stumbled across Chakra physically. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other, for solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. Well, look at us making progress. I'm gonna say it right now, because of how long I've been streaming, because of the time, I'm not gonna be fighting Lost Lace again to get the mushroom ending today. Maybe we can watch the ending on YouTube or some shit. Just because, as I said, this will probably be my last Silksong stream. I ran into them at some point, a few screens away from Bell. I'll find some random mob. Yeah, I'm sure I'll probably find them. Maybe I already did and forgot. I wouldn't put it past me, honestly. I'd do that. Kind of alarming how bad my memory is getting. I used to have like photographic memory, and then one day it just disappeared, and now I can't remember things that happened 2 seconds ago. Quite problematic. I think I got hit on the head too many times. That's a little bit of a trek away. I am not going that way. I've learnt my lesson. I do not like that way. It wasn't even that difficult too long ago, and then I fell off. But that's okay. But I'll watch, normally I don't like watching endings I haven't seen, but because I already know I'm going to get the ending, I will. To be fair, I mean, now I think about it, it does make sense to hold off on it, because I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone and beat the game at 100% completion plus the Mr. Mushroom in one. Like, if I do this quest, then beat Lace for the Mr. Mushroom ending, I then have to beat Lace again once I get 100% completion. Which isn't, like, super bad or anything. But, I guess it technically just makes it a little easier. Although once you beat, like, a really difficult boss once, it always makes me wonder how, like, good I would be at beating them again. Because you kind of have a bit of knowledge, but I very quickly lose knowledge. Oh, I actually forget exactly. It's been ages since I've been here. Probably wasn't the best route to take, in all honesty. Is this the best route to take? I can go down... Yeah, why did I go this way? What a fucking idiot. I should have gone down. I was just exploring the scenery. Don't ask. Now I can't make this very basic jump. Oh, why don't I just do it like that? And then fail anyway. Oh dear. Seriously, the more I play this game, the worse I get. It's quite remarkable. This was definitely, like, not the way to go. Wait, this was not the way. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, okay. What is there of me in picking the absolute worst way to go? It's not even possible to go that way, I don't think. Why did I do that to myself? Well, it's just quicker if I do this then. Let's be lazy. I bet you beat Moss Mother or whatever her name is first try, I swear. I think I beat Moss Mother first try anyway. Good old Moss Mother. Like, sometimes you have a tricky fight, like Lace, and when you beat her, I'm like, do I want to fight her again? For some reason, my Alexa went off. It always scares me. I don't know why she does it. I don't even know why. Well, I don't even know why I have an Alexa. I just use her as an alarm clock. She's a very expensive alarm clock. Good old Savage Beastfly. Hot take, I actually kind of enjoyed the Savage Beastfly fights. I think it's because maybe when I got to them, I was like slightly higher power than the average person. I'm assuming she was probably quite overscaled for her current part in the game. But maybe I had an extra needle upgrade or a few extra masks compared to some people. But didn't really have too many issues with Savage Beastfly. I kind of, if anything, I almost enjoyed the fight. Yeah, no, yeah, Carmelita, well, actually, Carmelita was a weird one. In the fact that because of the whole dream sequence thing and because you had infinite tools, I decided to mess around a lot, to be fair. I was messing around with the Architect crest. I was just spamming out random tools, and I was having fun at first. But I assumed Architect was going to be easy mode, and then it wasn't. And I spent like over an hour, and I got pretty close to beating her several times, but I just never did beat her. And then I swapped to the Reaper crest, because I was like, you know what, I don't think I'm going to do it with Architect. It's not really vibing with me, so I'll do Reaper crest. And then I first tried her with Reaper crest, and I was like, okay. So now in my head, I'm thinking, well, actually, if I started the fight again with Reaper, would I just win? Well, we'll know eventually. I don't know why I'm really killing half these guys, but maybe I need them for hunter things. Who knows? Die, random guy that kind of looks like the knights, but not really. If you squint, I guess. I don't think I'm in an adequate enough position. Oh, this is actually wrong. Never mind. That'd explain it. Good day, Gavna. The elements do not conspire against you. Are you sure about that? They have their own desires. Yeah, their desire is to kill me. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. With little left behind, you've decided then, a companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. I wonder how they decided to, like, design the voices. You know? Yeah, you're a bit behind, but it's like, I don't mind if you don't mind. I am a bit silly. Right, that's that one done. We're actually making quite decent progress in this, in fairness. I don't quite know. It's normally not super delayed, but I'm assuming there's something going a bit wrong. But it's okay, because I guess my whole vibe is being a bit shit. I think we're going to, not Greymore next. It always makes me think of Elder Scrolls. I swear there's an ESO expansion called Grey something. It is a bit like the Internet Explorer move, actually. It's actually close. Maybe it would have been better to go through the Wisp Thicket. That area. Good old Wisp Thicket. Actually, no, it doesn't have a fast travel. Greymore it is. Yeah, we'll do, like, the 4 more of these, and I think I'll wrap it up. Busy tomorrow. I've got to cut up more firewood, because it's getting a bit nippy now. We're getting close to October already, which is kind of crazy to think about. Months are going so fast. The mushroom guys, yeah. Well, I'm just following the video, but yeah, I imagined you'd have to do them in some sort of sequence. I mean, I didn't know if it would be easier to, because I think it's the guys up here, so I didn't know if it'd be quicker to go through the Wisp Thicket way, but there's not really an easier way. Well, I'm assuming the Wish. I mean, to be fair, I feel like you could probably tick them off in any order. Oh, yeah, they do tell you where. I mean, obviously they do. I'm just silly. But up tower spinning near the Surgeon Spurned obviously is talking about this tower in Greymore. I think even I'm... You know what? I need to kill some of these guys. I really don't like fighting. Oh, well, you know what? That works. That makes them a lot easier to fight. Hello. Okay, they all missed, but... And now you're, like, evil, so now you have more health. I always, like... Well, they're not too bad now. I kind of have PTSD from, like, Act 1, but now, funnily enough, being max upgraded. They appear in the order of the poem, do they? I guess that makes sense. Doesn't make a great deal of difference. I always forget, like, the best way. I always got, like, the most unoptimal way known to man. It's crazy. It's genuinely a skill how, like, terrible I am at traversal. And I fucking took geography as, like, a GCSE back in the day. Although, to be fair, we never actually learned anything about maps and geography. We just learned about third world countries and slums and stuff. Quite fascinating. And river formations, that was a big one. Good old Oxbow Lakes. Hold these. Yo, I'm gonna, like, kind of die to those. Yeah, they really ain't shit anymore, huh? After I tried them all, Threadstorm feels like the best. I don't know. I kind of like all of them, really. Which is why I want to try out the Shaman. Although I feel like Shaman, I don't know if overkill's the right word, because it's not overkill, but it's like excessive. I think you're making it overly difficult for no real reason. Thanks for destroying those rosaries for me, I guess. I don't actually know when. I should probably like figure out a game plan before I'm gonna die, never mind. This has suddenly become quite alarming. It's somewhere around here. Like, just above me. I work for months, in the US, and after seeing their geography knowledge, I feel like a genius. Oh. Yeah, I mean, different things prioritize. I don't know, like, education is a weird thing. Because I feel like sometimes you get very, I don't know what the right term is here. Like, not like culture blind. I have no idea where it is. I'm going to have to watch the video. I thought I was on it, but... I mean, sometimes you kind of just live in your own little bubble, you know? But then you realize that, like, so many different countries have so many different laws and different kind of values and different, like, education and stuff. You know, living in the UK, patriotism is, like, completely wasted on me. It's just something that I could never understand. So it's funny how, you know, different people value different things. And the age of consent is like a proper fucking controversial one. That causes so many issues. I mean, I think we need to sit down and we need to have a fucking discussion and we need to make like a global age of consent. Because the amount of times content creators get caught fucking diddling kids. And like, they shouldn't be doing anything even remotely close to the age gap. But like, when someone's like 17... and it's like, well, they're legal some places, but illegal in other places. It just causes so much confusion. And it's like, come on, humans are meant to be intelligent creatures, and yet we're doing fucking dumb shit like this. Yeah, myopic is a good word to do it. My culture's right, and yours is wrong. Where the fuck is this thing? I'm gonna see where it is in the video. I think this guy actually moves further from this spot. I gotta be careful, because one hit will kill me, and that will upset me. Is it actually in the Wisp Thicket after all of that? It fucking is! Why not just start in the Wisp Thicket? Gah! Why would you tell me? I mean, I guess you have to go this way anyway, but still. I hear him. I see him! Something still tells me I'm gonna land on a spike and eat shit and die, though. Is he not this way? I no longer hear him. It also would have been easier to go that way, now I realize. Is he up here? What the fuck? Alright, okay, apparently I'm still inept. Oh, that is just the spot. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought that was like a little... I thought that was a patch leading to him. It just seemed kind of irrelevant. A bit nonchalant. There's a huge difference between morality and general law on the whole age of consent thing, especially since the internet is global and not. I think it just causes so many issues. I think it's just fucking stupid as well. Like, the whole, like, Call Me Carson case, if you're familiar with that, which I mean, it's kind of old news now, so I forget a lot. But I think, like, the age of consent was one thing in his state, but, it, like, the person he was, like, chatting up was, like, her state had a different law, and it's like, it's just confusing. I mean, I find it ironic that they're called the United States, and yet they have different laws. I mean, they're the opposite of united then, you know? I mean, whenever I go to America, they all fucking hate each other. So it's like... I know California, I think it was California, was getting tons of shit a while back because of various changes and shit, but... Funny. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their story to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I have no desire to interrupt your meditations, Herald, but I'm eager to speak with you, if you would listen. Take note of it all. Render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. I wonder if any of these words, like, actually mean anything. Because they're kind of all going over my head. But there could be some sort of cryptic code here. I think the whole point is that he kind of spouts nonsense to an extent. How powerful is the Herald? On a scale of Lost Lace to Trobio. I don't even know which one's stronger there. Lost Lace obviously took so many more attempts, but she felt like so much more of a fun fight compared to some of the other guys I fought, where it was very much like random bullshit go. We're going to the slab. Fucking Chewbacca. To suck on my beverage and get a sore throat. The only time I ever speak nowadays is when I'm on the stream. It's hilarious, like, half the time I'm like IRL and I never speak at all, and then you go on stream and then suddenly you speak loads, and it does a toll on your old vocals, you'd be surprised. Probably why I speak so damn much on stream. I've got so much fucking like stuff to talk about. It's all irrelevant stuff. It's all like very kind of vague stuff that only applies to me and no one ever knows what I'm on about, but I say it anyway. There definitely needs to be some unified laws, but also enforced equally for classes. The fact that Seinfeld and Stephen Talon only data would pretty much pull off their spouses from their parents. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't even know where to begin with all that lot. But there will never be a like united human laws. We all hate each other too much for that. But I mean, ultimately, the law is just like a weapon and a tool that you can manipulate to your own will, you know? Like, it's only illegal if you get caught, and that's something that, like, or not even if you get caught, but even if you do get caught, you can still weasel your way out of it, like... I think sometimes we take the law like it's some sort of, like, thing that fucking, like, God descended upon us and like, gave us. But, like, at the end of the day, it's human law. I mean, that reminds me of my old philosophy lessons, where you've got, like, divine law, human law, natural law, and human law is actually all the way at the bottom of the priority list. Because, I mean, humans, by definition, are flawed creatures, and the second that a human stops being a flawed creature, they are no longer human. That's a fun little saying I came up with myself. But, as a flawed creature, every single thing we do and make is flawed. So obviously, inherently, the law is flawed. I'm not telling everyone to go out and break the law, but I don't know. It's not as fantastical as it first seems. Am I in the right place? Did I go past it? Or am I like not in the right place? I went straight past it. I didn't even see it. Well, that's what I get when I talk about random bullshit. I always go on my philosophical tangents. Man, it's been ages since I kind of miss philosophy. I kind of stopped doing it after A-level. The second you leave education, you really do become dumb. Seriously. I mean, it's true that you never really use a lot of it. I mean, it depends on what job you go into, but... It's a good thing I like literature and stuff, because you just become brain dead without it. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. That actually kind of makes sense. His echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a weapon can also be a friend? It's like the most emo thing I've heard all day. That's great. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? I'm starting to realize that there may actually be a lot of meaning in old mushrooms words. Humanity as a collective is wise and includes perfection through averages, but that only works when education is applied to all members. Yep. Well, I'm a bit of a red herring in the fact that I actually enjoyed education. I always like learning new stuff. I mean, there's a lot, I mean, you know, different education systems have all sorts of flaws and stuff, but, what's next? But no, I do like reading nowadays. I mean, arguably gaming to it depends on what games you play, but they have the potential. Oh, I have to go back up to Mount Faye. But gaming can kind of keep your neurons firing, I suppose. Actually, that kind of works out because we're already there, but still. Mount Faye isn't even that bad, to be fair, but I just have bad memories. I don't even know why I bothered doing that just to fall. I go up here, that saves me a bit of trouble. Going all the way to the tippy top. I feel like there's got to be a place somewhere where you can Silksong and skip 90% of this. But I suppose it's good practice. Done it God knows how many times. If anything, though, that makes you cocky, and then cocky makes you complacent. That's why the more I do something, the worse I get at it. Because the more you stop relying on skill, and you kind of expect to win as opposed to earning your win. See, I'm full of knowledge, full of insight. Oing. Should really use the silk harpoon more. There was a time where I didn't use it, and then I started using it a lot because it's cool. But I stopped using it because I always needed my silk. And I think we can be a bit more sparing with it again. Okay, let's try that one again. Apparently, that one quite literally threw me through a loop. Oh. Whee! What are we saying? There's a few 100% speedrunners who've had a great... I had a feeling there has to be some sort of Silksong. There just has to be. I guess I'll... yeah, I will pick this up actually because I can fast travel back down. Playing me old needling. I should experiment more with it, but I just don't really know where to begin with finding a Silksong. I guess spamming it would help. It's just hard when you kind of have to guess because you don't really know what's above your head. Bonk. Cheeky skip. Save myself 2 seconds. Almost there, I believe. Oh god, almost. Just, we can say hello to that pigeon if he's still up here. Oh, I wonder if you can do... I'm just gonna, on a whim, I don't think this is gonna do anything, but you never know. Yeah, had a feeling there was nothing there. It was worth a shot, I suppose. I am also going the wrong... Oh, wait, am I going there? I don't even know anymore. It's been so long since I actually came up this far that I do forget. This is it, right? Yeah, we're here. Hello, Pidgey! Oh, Mr. Mushroom, I don't even need to, like, needle in him. Who would have guessed speedrunning is actually hard work with diagrams? Yeah, speedrunning is a funny thing. I mean, besides from Elden Ring, which I naturally sunk hours into it, I don't know. I don't know how you don't get, like, bored, you know? Because a lot of these speedrunners, they largely do, like, one game, and they make that game their whole, like, identity. Like, sometimes they go in random rabbit holes. And, like, I watched, like, a video on, like, the history of, like, Mario Kart speedruns. And there is people that, like, day in, day out, do nothing but stream the same Mario Kart track on the same Mario Kart game. Just stream it, like, all day, every day, for, like, over a decade. And, like, I don't know, I guess it just requires a certain kind of temperament. And I guess... constantly improving and stuff and getting better times, and I really like the speedrun tech and stuff. Like when you're trying to find new strats, it's nice, but when you're running the same route again and again and again and you're not really doing anything new, you're basically just hoping you get slightly luckier with RNG, or you just play slightly better just to shave off a few seconds. And like the amount of failed attempts where one singular mistake hours into a run can cause a reset. It's I mean, I'm a patient guy, but it is crazy how, I mean, even for this game, people get like 2 hours in and then they make a single mistake and then they just reset from square one and they do the exact same monotonous thing again and again and again. I just like, I don't know, I just get, I have to move on to something else. Insane, to me, doing the same thing again and again and again as a career, I would literally go insane, like, wondering. Yeah, it's, I just don't quite get it. Like, even, like, Elden Ring, I always have to, I try and put myself in, like, other people's shoes, but, as much as I love that game, and I've done some speedruns on that game, but nothing, like, extreme, like, No glitches or no tech. It was basically me I was bored and I just want to see how fast I could run through it. And like my goal was to try and beat the game in under an hour, which I did. And then after that I was like, okay, I'm happy. That's it. But there's a lot that goes into it, and it's definitely like fun to watch, but I don't think I'd be the guy to do it. I just hate time trials too much. It really it racks my nerves. And you'd have to be such a perfectionist. Yeah, I basically just played the game fast. But I did it with a few. I guess I did it with Metal Gear Solid 2 as well, but I think that may have been for some sort of achievement. But anyway, one can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you yet let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw by voice, history always rises to meet us. The way he just turns at the camera. It's like that old, like gopher or whatever it was, meme or hamster with the animal where it just like turn around and look at the camera. Bye bye, pigeon thing. Right, I've kind of lost track of what we're doing, honestly. I've just been kind of walking and talking, and we've kind of slowly been making progress. I don't know if there's an entry for the pigeon. I don't know how I would get the entry for the pigeon. I guess you just naturally get it, huh? I don't even really know where I would find that. Sometimes it can be hard to figure out where exactly they would be based off a tiny icon. It'd be with all the other Mount Face stuff you would assume, which means I'm probably way too far down, but I'm just kind of clearing up all the stuff that I haven't got here. Yeah, Horn always has some funny things to say. Probably skipping through too much stuff. Trying to think of what enemies are actually. There's not a great deal of enemies. I mean, you have the little ice guys that you can like pogo off. Those are the ones I was trying to find, but that's all bile water. That's all Crust King stuff. I guess I've probably gone past it like quite a few times, but oh, hang on. No, that's not the wrong. I thought that was the guy I wanted, but it was not. In Trobio having 2 entries. Oh, here we go. The fucking wait. Actually, is this? No, I don't know. That's more the Weave Nest Atla or whatever. Similar. There's so many enemies that are pretty similar. I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's the... It could be one of those secret... There's quite a few entries that you don't actually require, but they still exist. Like Chakra, for example, isn't like a required one, but you can get it anyway. Yeah, I didn't know if they were fame creatures or not. What's the final one? I think we're on the final one. Like I said, I kind of not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, wait. Oh, I get it. It confused me because there was 2 lines left, but it said there were 7 things. I had a fucking feeling it wanted me to go back to the cradle. God damn it. I mean, I couldn't have really done anything about that because you have to do them in a certain order and he wasn't up there, but still, now I have to do all that again. I went up there earlier to get the silk skill. Whee! I still feel like there should be a shortcut up there, but I never did, never did see it. There's a memento? I don't think I got the memento. I'm not, as I said, I'm not super duper familiar with, I'm gonna take, actually, it's not worth the risk. I'll play it safe and get the bench, because you never know. Even I don't think there's actually any enemies on the route there, because all these guys are kind of dead now. I lied. These guys are back again. I guess it's just a random thing that happens. It wasn't like that last time, and now it is again. I also went past it, because... Wait, no, I didn't. There is a shortcut? I never found it. Because I've done this once before, but I tried mailing everything and just didn't see it. I've literally, as I said, I've done this before, and yet for some reason I can't fucking... Like, I got all the rosaries for that. There are 2 creatures for the... well, I mean, I guess there's that one. Why can I not fucking find this anymore? What is wrong with me? Why is my... I did this, like, not even that long ago. I literally just silk sword through the roof. Unless it was up here. Was it up here? I guess... It could have been up there. The fuck? Was it further back this way? Guess I'll take the shards. Okay, now my mind is completely fucked, because I remember coming this way and then silk sawing through the roof on that exact map point. I guess I just can't read maps. I don't know if I can know anymore. But this is way too far. What the fuck? Did it cave in? Is that why? Do I now need to go an even different route than last time? Is it even... Can I even go anywhere this way? Did I don't know. I don't know why nothing sticks in my head. Is this the way I went last time? This isn't right, is it? Yeah, I know there's a hole in... I can't find it. I've literally done it before. Guess I'm just blind. I found it first try earlier, but now I can't... Help if I could, like, look up. Let's just be blind. Unless that... Wait, but... Oh, you can get through there. I'm just... My perspective was fucked up. I don't know why. I'm just completely incompetent. Yeah, I never once found a shortcut on the way here. I meleeed everything and didn't see anything. Because I had a feeling I'd be back, so I wanted to get it. I wanted to get something. Because there's an elevator that links to this section, but it's completely useless because you can't. It's blocked off. But because that looked breakable, but it's not. Guess I'll just have to melee everything again. That's gonna annoy the ever-loving shit out of me if not. I mean, I'll never use it, but God fucking damn it. Because I tried all this lot, but I suppose you would assume like it would like link up here, but I already tried like. There's so many little outcrops and yet they're all useless. They don't even do anything. I smashed walls so much at the... I mean, I thought I did the same, but... How many times am I gonna fail at the same thing? Because, like, by logic dictates that it would have to be here, because this is blocked off, so this would have to go through that way, but... Guess not. Do I still have my claw equipped? Not that really... I do not have the claw equipped. Boing, boing. That's gonna like annoy the ever-living shit out of me now. Everything looks like a shortcut. See, even like these walls. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Oh god, calm down. Fuck you for no reason, I just like beating you up. You know what, you can die as well. Yeah, I'm trying to find the shortcut though. Because it's genuinely like annoying the ever-loving shit out of me and I will lose sleep over it. Even though as I said, I don't need it because I'm never coming back to this section. I'm gonna guess it's here. Need to find that memento as well, which I guess I missed. I don't even know what I'm looking for when it comes to mementos, though. The shortcut to the surface is further up. Yeah, I went the whole way. I had a feeling it was a bit dumb to make me go the whole way down, but I did go the whole way back down. Feels like I'm on Groundhog Day. Meow. Good old Silk boss fight. The more I played that fight, the more I came to like it. Did have to fight it like three different times? 3 different times, yeah. I wonder how many people just beat Act 2 and was like, oh, I finished the game, and then just like deinstalled but never played it again. Didn't even realize there was like an Act 3. Gotta be like a sizable chunk, you would assume. That's why I like achievement hunting, because then you can look at the achievement lists and realize there's tons of content you missed. That's on par for me. Sometimes it looks like you can kind of like phase through some walls. What am I doing? There ain't even anything here. There must be more. Oh, this is time for the video. It'd be funny if I went way too far up, actually. I kind of once again went on autopilot. He's somewhere up here. You Silk... I had a feeling there was a secret. Ah, there is more. Aha! Ah, I had a feeling. I don't know how a human being would even figure that out, honestly. Does like the wish mention it? Well, this is, I did not know this was there. Evidently. That was really mean. You're gonna cause some problems, I can already tell. Oh, come on. There we go. I didn't realize this was here. I didn't realize it was common knowledge. I thought it was... It seems like... Why would I just randomly Silksong in a random room, in a random corner? I don't know if I missed something obvious, but that seems like one of those super secret hidden things you never find without like a video or something. Which I did find because of the video, granted, but still. Struggling a bit. See if I can read your chat at the same time. And rage. Oh, we've come so far, may as well. Oh god. I thought I already killed enough of those guys, evidently not. Right, okay, oh dear. I'm a bit rusty. What the fuck is wrong with me? In my head, things are so easy. And then, in actuality, they're not so easy. I'm not a big fan of those guys, honestly. They're pesky. Pesky little critters. My poor A button really has taken such a battering. Do I trust this? Fuck it. I do. This is fascinating. Whereabouts are we? Where the... Oh, okay, we're in like a completely secret. It doesn't even have Scooby-Doo fins. What the fuck is... It's just a little bingo bongo bongo. Yep. 2 ways we can go. 1 way we can go. I do not trust any of this. What on earth? Wait a fucking second. Did I see that correctly? You seen this shit? Do I have to, hang on. How the fuck did I miss that? Okay, come on then. Oh wait, no, never mind, that's easy. I'm just shit. How am I overshooting that? How am I over? Why? What? None. Am I? Don't even know how that hit me. I am harpooning, then double jumping, but nothing ever works my way because I'm. How am I so? It's embarrassing how fucking pathetic I am. I keep doing the same thing again and again. You can. What time is it? I think it's I think my brain stopped functioning a while ago. What the fuck do I do here? Oh wait, I didn't see the pogo. I'm blind. Whee! What the fuck are these? You're new. I'm gonna just farm some silk off you. Haha. Actually, hang on, here's an idea. Am I killing them? Probably need to. Are they dying? I don't have the best silk skill for this. Gonna have to. There we go. That's something at least. Is that like? And it should actually auto show in the compendium. Yeah, I did them all. There wasn't too many, I don't think. I may as well get them whilst I'm here, because they're probably, you know, it's an annoying thing to then have to come back to get later. Right. Okay, there's a lot of those. A lot of those. Oh, shouldn't have done that, shouldn't have done that, shouldn't have done that. Fuck me. I did not even, I clicked the right trigger. I guess I'm dyslexic. What the fuck happened there? Stop double jumping there. Wow. Some of these fawns have incredibly unforgiving hitboxes. I guess I should probably use a dash. Evidently I should not use a dash. Well, this is going to be fun when I die and have to do it all again. So if you double dash, you'd go too far, and if you single dash, you don't go far enough. Fascinating. I love how I got it first try, and then became dog shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna do a thing, because I'm sad. May regret this, because watch there be like some sort of fucking super secret boss at the end of this. There we go, problem solved. I can't, because I don't have a map, I can't even remember where to go, but it's pretty linear. I almost went left. Don't quite, yeah, it's a peculiar section. That's for sure. Come on, like, I am literally absolutely no even remotely close to those air fawns. How far did I even get? I didn't think I even got that far, in fairness. Maybe I should have actually killed those guys, because they kind of followed. Oh, that's a terrible position for that to be in, that's for damn sure. Oh, actually, maybe not, because the pogo actually kind of helped me. Why do I keep double jumping there? Did that. Never learn my lesson, do I? Never fucking learn. Why do I always do it first try and then literally can never ever ever do it again? That's better. That's not good. Okay, we're going to be cheeky. Never mind, I didn't have a double jump. Keep thinking that it like resets on a dash. Like I'm Genji or something. Don't ask. Don't ask. Catty Wampus. Oh wow, it keeps going, huh? Oh, it keeps going. Oh, it doesn't stop. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Now this is... Okay, so now I'm being spawn camped by fucking Tokyo Ghoul centipedes. That's something that happens in my life. Alright. How the fuck do you do that one? Even there. That's pretty funny, actually. Remember, you do not have a double jump. Remember, you don't have a life or a will to live. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, lordy. It's not like... The thing with this type of stuff is, like... It doesn't annoy me because it's difficult. It annoys me because it's actually easy and I just can't do it. Like, in my head, it's so easy. And, like, it works so well in my mind. But I guess my fingers just don't do what I tell them to do. I never, like, even after, like, 55 hours or wherever I never quite gauged the distance on their attack. I feel like if I was smart, I'd farm silk off those guys. Noises I make under extreme pressure. I did that last time as well. I don't know how I feel about platforming, in all honesty. I think I'm really bad at it. But I think I've, like, gotten better at it over time. Yeah, I just kind of doesn't... I don't know. I'm just double jump out of muscle memory. Keep forgetting I need to save it for the end. Or just hit spikes. I don't avidly search for, like, platforming games. I never really... I mean, I've played them. Like, if a game happens to have platforming, so be it. But it's not like... I think... Is it Celeste or something? As like... I don't know too much about Celeste, but I think it's, like, exclusively platforming. Doesn't sound very epic to me. As you can tell. I mean, like, I don't really rage all that much. I would say, personally. I mean, like I say, I spout a bunch of random bullshit, but it's not like I get aggressive or anything. I'm pretty patient, but I just don't really get a lot of fun from it. This shouldn't actually be, like, that hard either. Well, every fucking time I do that, I don't know why. What is wrong with me? It's the third time I've tried that when I know it doesn't work. The only one I played was that one. Well, shouldn't have read that, apparently. Yeah, I've never played Celeste. It's meant to be good, but I've watched gameplay of it, and I was like, nah, fuck that. That being said, though, I did like all the, in Expedition 33, you had, like, the only up kind of thing. But once again, that was... What am I doing? That was just for, like, an achievement there. My brain just isn't functioning. It's not doing what I'm telling it to do. I need to be studied. I really do. And how I can get worse with practice. I'm evolving, but backwards. died down here. That is kind of a blessing, but also a curse. The funny thing is, I already know there's like so much more to this. I don't know why I didn't know this existed. Right, what am I doing here? That, and then I get hit by a thing because Hornet has a big ass forehead. Does she even need her horns, really? Like, can she like cut them off? Is there anything relevant inside of them? I'm doing a lot of things wrong. Boing. Why do I always fucking play like that? Some sort of weird muscle memory from when I like fight guys in the air. There's not a tribute to when I'm doing parkour. Oh wait, I have a reserve bind. I literally put that on and then forgot about it. How useful is that? I mean, it's not gonna die, so it doesn't really make sense. If the Flea games taught me anything, that horns are not part of the hitbox. If the Flea games taught me anything, it's that the horns are part of the hitbox. Although I found that really, 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 really inconsistent. Like, some attacks hit her horns, and then, like, some don't. So I don't quite know what's up with that. What the fuck am I doing here? What the fuck? What do you want from me, game? What the fuck? I can't even begin to fathom what I'm going to do there. I think you need to grapple off the right one and then do some absolutely crazy maneuver over to the left side. That is, that's something to be certain. Like that, but except you actually do it that time. Yeah, like that. And then you fumble horrifically on the easy section. I've got to be careful with spamming it. I've run out of silk, so I'm going to grapple once and it's not going to work. Why double jump? Fuck me, I've been streaming for 4 hours, goddamn. I don't have a life. I'm fucking like arthritis on my arm. I press my... When I'm like... I don't know. I stop pressing the buttons very aggressively. Keep slamming the fucking... What time is it? Oh god. I don't know what I'm doing. Doing the flea dodge challenge, fleas... Like... Well, that's the thing, like, during the Silk fight, some of the lines would go straight through my forehead and I wouldn't take damage, but other lines would go, like, they would barely scrape my horns, and I would take 3 masks of damage, so I don't know, they need to be studied. It's been so long since I've been in this section, I forget what I'm doing. Yeah, I really don't know how her horns work. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Yeah. That's not it. Why am I getting worse? Where's my cocoon? It's fucking miles up, I think. There we go. So hard, was it? I have to... Okay, that kind of threw me through a loop. I think there's an actual problem with the hitbox. I think maybe, I don't know. I'd actually like someone to go into the code and then like actually show the hitboxes. I'm always intrigued by that stuff. I always like watching those videos and like Souls bosses where they show you all their hitboxes, especially for Dark Souls 2 ones. I almost had it last time, and here we are. Running low on silk makes this harder than it needs to be. I'm either too high or too low. Never just right. Goldilocks would not like me. See, now I have to stall awkwardly on these to get silk back. I don't know where I'm going. I think I need to somehow go to the right. I think it's actually quite easy, but I can't see. Oh, fuck me, my hand is getting a bit... I need to stop clicking buttons so aggressively. The fucking plastic is audibly crunchy. Not quite. Not that strong. Yeah, it'd be fun to watch a compilation of this. Preferably not with me in it. Sometimes I'm not very happy with how I conduct myself under these high-octane moments. Yeah. Alright, now we're here. Should probably keep moving, actually. I don't like what's happening. I think I may have missed something, but I just kind of want to keep moving in a way where I know I'm making progress. I cannot believe... Oh, what the f... Hello? Okay. Oh, good heavens. Oh, man. Yeah, this is rough. This is something, alright. God damn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to say anything. I cannot fucking believe I just did that. I had to lock the fuck in for that. I could not say anything. I was in the moment. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to kill those for the journal? Oh, well, I mean, we've done the hard bit, surely. Did they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleaved themselves free, they would never to find their way anew. Oh, worm child, no surprise it's you who meets me here. Yeah, because I'm a master gamer. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, can I read? What singular sights I beheld! Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void-claimed state, it seems you are... Let's try that one again. Though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide a good answer. I have no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now, for myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, worm child, I suspect it may be you. But maybe not yet, not this present, Maybe in a future far, in the next game, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves it is part time I made my swift exit. As each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. Sometimes I struggle with the prose these bugs have. They're very well spoken. They have like a slight like Shakespearean tinge to some things they say. I'll take that though. I kind of want to go back down to kill those guys. I guess I can't do anything up there. I'm forced to go down. Well, there's going to be a shortcut of... Oh, actually, no, I'm not lying to you. I'm sorry. What does this even bring? Where am I? Oh, this is very fast. Are we traveling to like a new land? What the fuck? There's like a whole area here. What the? It just keeps going on. Descend to Farloom. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I don't know why that's going to put me out. I'll keep exploring. Kill these guys. The Nameless Town. Yeah, it would have been funny if I went back down. That's like such a me thing to do though. It really is. Why is she kind of like... That's weird. She starts like... walking here. Hmm. Oh, these guys are friendly. I didn't even realize. I've just been murdering them for no reason. Well, I mean, the Hunter Journal may probably demands it. Plus Silk. I don't know how many I need to kill. Maybe I've already done it. Maybe I should check. Maybe I should stop clicking buttons. Needle in there. Oh, is it like a secret lore thing? I need to defeat one more anyway. Meow. I never like... it never registers in my head to needle in at these places. I'll try it about here. I guess it makes sense because there's silk there. I think that's like the go-to thing. From depths below. Friends seduced. Sweet promise whispered. The weaving ones beckon. Now only the wind. From depths below. Sweet promises whispered. Is he just saying the same? I'm just repeating myself. Don't ask why I read that several times, but whatever. Surface memento. That is something, isn't it? How much? Yeah, I gain a decent amount of silk. I don't quite know what my game plan is here, honestly. Does the shortcut enable me to get back up here more easily? Because depending on that, depends on if I... Well, my next move, really. That's where I came in from. You know what, you can live. I'm assuming this is just going to tell me to go backwards, but I'll see how far I can go out of interest.
That's fine.
Out there lies the endless wastes. If I cross them now, Farloom shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon it. Bugs will go end. I must ascend it. Yeah, sure, as you wish. Next game. Okay, I will then do that then. Rails over this way. It's a big genocide. Well, let's go back down to Farloom. Ah. Oh, that is most enlightening. Actually. I love good level design, but there's nothing else to do here except the hunter. Well, then, in that case, I'll just kill them here, then. I'll just leap around. Have to hit their underside or something. And then we'll call it a day, because this has been quite a lengthy stream, but it makes sense. We've done a decent amount today, all things considered. Pretty happy. Right. I don't quite know the best way to tackle this, actually. Is that the first one there? That is, isn't it? And I don't have a double jump. Oh no, it's not actually. I'm fumbling this. It's okay, because worst case scenario, I can just repeat what I did. I guess, I don't know if this is the best way to do it. Use the silk ability. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. If I kill this guy, though, I'm gonna... This is... well, what can you do? Well, I'm gonna try and Oh, it brings you... Oh, wait, it brings you there. Now, that is fascinating. I probably did that way too early. I did do that way too early. I don't really care if I die or any, like, bad things happen to me. I don't think the Silk ability is quite the most useful one to... I lied. I definitely lied. I think that's that done. I'm gonna just do this, because then that should bring me back up. I'll double check, because I'm paranoid. I'll take that. I'm missing 12. 12 guys encountered. Isn't it kind of wild to think that you can do everything I've done in this game and still haven't found all the enemies? Oh, I need to stretch because I've been sitting down for 4.5 hours and I forget how to walk. I think I'm going to wrap it up there. It's bittersweet because, as I said, there probably won't be another Silksong stream. Sometimes when I run out of content, I do a Black Myth Wukong and I kind of just stream me farming stuff. I don't really know what I want to do next. I need to do a bit more research into Silent Hill F because I'm not sure if it's worth the money for me right now. Maybe I could probably get it discounted on PC or something. But I think I may do a more casual playthrough. I originally was going to go for 100% completion because it's Silent Hill, but I think now I'll probably just play campaign. We'll see, we'll see. Outside of that, I don't really know what else in Insomnia Void you tonight. Well, after everything we've done, you would assume I'm like kind of tuckered out, but at the same time, it's one of those nights where, you know, because you've beaten an absolute banger of a game, you're just kind of gonna like contemplate life. But no, I mean, there's a few things I could say, but I guess I'll wrap it up because it's late. But no, I appreciate you chatting and helping. It's always appreciated. I always do like company. And yeah, I mean, Silksong was just peak, man. That's all I really have to say. I think I'll probably talk more about it next stream when I can, I don't know, when I can gather my thoughts a bit more. But no, that was Hollow Knight Silksong. That's kind of crazy to think about. I mean, it took me a bit longer than most people to do it because, you know, I'm employed. But I generally don't even know what my next stream's gonna be. It could be fucking all sorts of things. It could be a Star Rail stream, Silent Hill F. I think I had other things planned. Yeah, let it simmer. Yeah, I had other things planned. But then, like, Silksong took so much of my time that I forgot them all. But hey, fuck it, we'll ball. But no, once again, I appreciate you all existing. And I'll catch you all later. Ta-ra.